Greetings, my investigative cultists. Hello, everybody, and welcome back once again to our most glorious of meetings. How you guys doing? How's everybody holding up? How is your weekend? Tell me about it. I am curious as always. Now, I know Saturdays usually have the smallest turnout of our week, so I'm not too surprised that this is going to be a little bit quieter of a stream, but I'm excited nonetheless, especially since I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow or for the next couple weeks. Now, of course, I will be reminding everybody why that is the case and kind of how we'll be navigating that whenever people start to show up. But at least for now, how you guys doing? How's everybody holding up, and how has your week been treating you? I'm curious, as always. I myself am tired. I am tired, man. Also, congrats being first there, Charm. Proud of you. Proud of you, champ. Yeah, you go get him, champ. I can't stop. But yes, I have been tired, to say the least. The past week or so, it has just been full 8-hour shifts, just like not full-time work. No, heavens forbid I do full-time work. No, it's just been full-time shifts. No benefits, just the work. So that's pretty cool. Regardless, it has been nothing but work, and I've been trying to speckle things in where I can to make them as productive as possible. But the first day I have had off was today, which is great. However, I need to be packed and ready for tomorrow. Luckily, I am leaving tomorrow evening, so it's going to be an evening problem rather than something I need to be like, I need to be on top of it now. I can't be streaming. The stream's going to be short. No. None of that. I already know exactly what I'm going to need to, do for myself to be ready. I already know everything I'm going to need to get done. And most of it I actually have out and ready. I actually already organized things out. I already set them aside. Everything's where it needs to be. I just need to actually sit down and kind of pack it all together. With my vacation coming up, it's been pretty much just little errands of, okay, I need to get my laundry taken care of, get that all done through. I need to go print out some miscellaneous documents. I want to have a physical printed out copy of my passport and my driver's license in case I need them for whatever reason. Things like that were just like, I haven't done them because it's like just enough tedious work to where I didn't really have the time to do everything else and work and do whatever the miscellaneous tasks. I just haven't had the time the past week. So today was the first I was actually able to sit down and be productive. Admittedly, I also did sleep in for a little bit. Sue me, I wanted to sleep in, okay? I haven't been able to do it all week. So I took a moment and I actually got some extra rest, which was, just delightful. But with that being said, I have been productive. Today was just as busy as I could make it. I was hoping to stop by the DMV, but by the time I finished up everything on my computer, like I needed to get, like, again, all the things printed out, everything logged in, all set up. By the time I got all of that taken care of, guess what? DMV closed. That was pretty cool. I didn't realize that they closed at noon on Saturdays. So that's pretty neat. That means I was not able to do that. It should be fine. I'm hoping. I did specifically get an extra day off after my trip. So, like, I've set to return to the United States on the 19th. And I actually also got the 20th off because it's like the 19th, but at midnight. So the 20th I also got off because I figured that would be a smart thing for me to have, is just like the extra day to actually, relax. And I'm hoping to maybe stop by the DMV then, just because at the very least I should be available all day for that. But yeah, I did that. I got I ran some errands, got some miscellaneous things that I needed to, like just a couple cables, like an auxiliary cable for plane rides and things like that. Nothing too fancy, but just like miscellaneous small things. I've been going through trying to get through my like perishable groceries before I leave. Which I did successfully do. I have very few things left that can perish. Also, yes, hi Pixel Cat. How you doing? How has your week been? I'm just recapping my day because admittedly it has been busy. And it's a good way to fill the silence. Just like, hey, here's a bunch of bunch of miscellaneous things I had to get done all today. So yeah, I had to do a few miscellaneous errands. Most of it was done in home. It was things like getting all those documents printed out, getting all the, like, a few different travel apps set up. The biggest one is, like, looking into eSIM providers, looking into, outside of just eSIMs, it was getting, like, Uber set up, because I've never used Uber once. I have used Uber once in my life, and I didn't set it up. As, like, somebody ordered it. So, like, I have not personally used Uber. So I had to get that set up. That was cool. Get, like, flight materials all taken care of. Just, like, get everything kind of coordinated and put together so I have it all in one spot, and I can keep track of things on my own. Luckily, I was able to spend, like, the last couple days, I got, like, a checklist set up, so I know the things I need to get. I got the checklist made. I talked to Mr. GPT to get everything formatted right, and I just printed off the PDF that it was made. Like, I knew everything I needed. I just quite literally listed it out and said, hey, format this in a checklist. Cool. And then I just printed it out. Because I can do it. Again, I can do it. I just wanted, like, I want to sit down and just save myself a little bit of time and just have it formatted for me. Because I'd have to go to Google Docs and, like, check it off and just type everything out. I just decided, you know what? I'll just type out what I want to this guy, not worry about formatting it. It'll format for me. Took care of it. It was great. With that being said, it was that, I know, no, when I got home, I put away everything. No. So I did have to spend some time this morning actually putting away, because for small context, I do play Magic, right? I've talked about it before. I play Magic the Gathering, fun card game. I was going through organizing some things because I had a little bit of free time. Not enough to, like, sit down and get everything prepped for today, but just enough time to, like, I needed to find something, essentially. I needed to organize it out because it was put in the wrong spot, and I needed to, regardless, it was a whole thing. I had to move all of my card stuff out. I reorganized it, and by the time I was done, it was about 1 a.m., so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go lay down. I'm not going to worry about putting this away, so I took care of it, put it all away. It was done today. That was taken care of. It was that. I did my laundry. Like, I've been busy. I have been busy. I've been productive too, and which I'm pretty happy about. I got a lot of things taken care of. Meaning I should be after the stream, right? After the stream, I should be able to sit down and finish packing my stuff. Like, I don't need to produce anything else. I don't need to set anything else up. It's literally just putting things into bags and calling it a day. So productive, to say the least. The one thing I really wished I had been able to do more of, and I'm still gonna work on it. I'm still gonna work. I'm gonna get at least a few done. But the one thing I was really hoping to do, in addition to everything else today, was edit videos. The one thing I really need to get done for the YouTube channel, which luckily I got all of everything for Franbo is done. That's all. The videos are done. Thumbnails are taken care of. That's all taken care of. The only thing I have left is Deltarune. And I wasn't able to record anything else. So it's just going to be Franbo and Deltarune, which is, it's okay. I wanted a little bit more variety. But at the very least, I have more than enough to be able to upload. Say, for example, I only get 2 episodes of Deltarune done. Like, edited, exported, thumbnailed, right? Assuming that was all I was able to take care of. Just 2. Like, after today's stream, some of tomorrow morning, that's all. I can only do 2. Cool. That's fine, because even if I only get 2 done, that's enough for me to have 3 videos each week that I'm gone, right? Franbo, Deltarune, Franbo, and then I guess it would be probably just checkered, so it'd be Franbo, Deltarune, Franbo, Deltarune, Franbo. So that's 5 videos, and then, like, I guess I could do another Deltarune. Basically, I'm gonna get as many done as I can, but I'm gonna have to do it instead of doing what I did previously, which is sit down, edit the video, export it, move on to the next video, and just keep doing them side by side. I'm gonna have to do a whole different thing where it's now gonna be video, thumbnail, so if I can basically stop whenever. If I can only get 2 done, I have 2 videos and 2 thumbnails, which isn't ideal. I want at least 3, because then I'm able to check things a little bit better for my schedule. But at the very least, I'm going to be uploading videos. So again, if you guys didn't know, I'm going to be gone in the next couple weeks, meaning I'm not going to be able to stream for the next 2 weeks, which sucks because it is spooky season. It is unfortunate. I always like using October is like our community month because, you know, cults, October, spooky. It's been our month. So it sucks that we're not going to be able to capitalize on that as much this year, but I'm still going to do my best to make sure we're able to get something done. And then I'm hoping to maybe get at least like one horror video, I guess, game for the YouTube channel, but that's like a we'll see. Because again, I'm basically, I've got 2 weeks I'm not gonna be able to stream or do anything for like I'm not gonna be able to edit or do anything. And then as soon as that's done, I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna probably have to work, and then it's gonna be all over. So I'm gonna try and do what I can to make sure we have at least a little bit of our community month. But I am going to be, my hands are gonna be tied at a certain point, right? There's only so much I can do, because I have to check her in 8-hour shifts. I can't do this for work, which is, it's unfortunate, but it is the truth. It is the reality. With that being said, I am excited. I'm very excited. I don't think I'm gonna get anything that would help the stream necessarily, or even the YouTube channel while I'm on vacation. I always like to think of these as like opportunities for me to get something cool that might help out. I don't really have anything that'll, at least I can't think of me being able to get anything that would be great. Like, I'm not gonna have footage or some new magnificent equipment that would be perfect. I'm just gonna enjoy myself. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna have fun. No other priorities. It's just gonna be vacation, and it's my dream vacation. So like, it's all a win. It's me finally going to the place I've been wanting to go for so very long. Stressful. If you've ever flown before, especially if you've flown international, you know how stressful that is. Good God, I have done it a few times, but I've never flown international once in my adult life. It has only been when I was a minor. So that's cool. It's gonna be stressful, especially since I'm alone. Because even the last time I took a flight anywhere, it was with someone else. So like I was like, okay, if we miss something, at least I'm not alone, right? At least I'm not gonna be stuck alone with something. This time I'm entirely alone. I am wholly and entirely on my own throughout this. So that's cool. And not stressful at all. At all. I'm not stressed about it whatsoever. It's gonna go so well, and there's nothing will be wrong. Yeah. Nothing will be wrong. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay. Like, the only part I'm really stressing about is essentially I need to stay. So from where I'm departing, I'm gonna go to an airport. It's gonna take me to a different airport, and then I need to go to a third airport, right? So just tomorrow I'm gonna do 2 different plane rides, which is fine. That's whatever. I need to get to, basically I need to get to an international airport. So I'm gonna do 2 plane rides to get to the international airport, and then it's going to be like midnight by the time I'm there, meaning I'm gonna have to find a hotel. Luckily, I do have a hotel. Like, I have somewhere to be already, and it's not too far from the airport. However, I hate the idea of not being... I have so much anxiety about not being at the airport all overnight. Like, I would be more comfortable sleeping in the airport than I am with the concept of going out of the airport, going to a hotel, and then needing to get the hotel back to the airport to get that on a plane. Like, I'm stressing about that. That I am stressing about. I'm not too worried. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. But just like, I hate the idea of going through TSA twice just to get to the place I'm trying to go to, because I hate. Like, I appreciate what they're doing. It just, TSA stresses me the fuck out. I hate it. How long it takes. You can't control how long it takes. right? You get there, they check you, they take their sweet time getting through all this stuff, which again, I appreciate it because it saves a lot. But the idea of I need to get there, I need to be there like 2 hours in advance to accommodate for the fact that TSA is going to take forever. And heavens forbid anything in my bag look vaguely knife-shaped. Because if it is, oh boy, I'm going to be there for another half hour. And it's just like, it's so incredibly stressful needing to go through that whole process. It's to the point where, like, for context, my flight is set to leave at, let's round and say 8. It's supposed to leave at 8. I'm going to get there at 5 because I'm so stressed about being late to that at all. At all. I cannot afford to miss anything. So like I'm going to be there 3 hours early because I'm okay waiting for hours if it means I'm already there. Even if I'm sitting in that terminal and planes are coming and going through that terminal, I am sitting there and I'm waiting, and I'm okay with that. So the idea of having to go through, like, leaving the airport, getting to a hotel, and then getting back to the airport the next morning in time for my next flight, it stresses me out. It stresses me out a lot. It'll be okay. Like, it'll be fine. I can manage it. I know how to manage it. I'm a big boy. I can manage these things. But it's still, like, I can't help but be stressed about it because, man, it's that specific thing that it's, like, specifically targeted at my anxiety of, like, you're going to be late, something's going to go wrong, and you can't control that. You're going to be late, and you're not going to be able to take, like, it hasn't happened. I mean, it's happened once, but that was a separate issue. I have never had that happen to me as, like, an individual. So I don't really have a reason as to why I would feel so anxious about it. I just am. I just am anxious about it. No, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. I'm getting worked up over it because I do have anxiety about this thing in particular. It's going to be okay. Everything's going to go smooth. I kind of wish I didn't have a hotel because I'm okay sleeping in the airport overnight if it means I don't have to leave it. But I do have a hotel, so I'm just going to work with it. I'm going to have to try and figure out how Uber works. I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward, but Ubers and airports, I mean, you know, like, you know, that one I'm not as on board with that one. Just because it's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be freaking expensive. But I don't, like, I'm getting there so late that shuttles don't run, so I'm gonna have to take an Uber. Because I'm not going to be able to walk. But then, like, the Ubers, I shouldn't have to take an Uber in the morning. Why am I blanking what they're called? Why am I blanking on what it's called? Shuttle. The shuttle. They run starting at, like, 4 a.m. They run at, like, 4 a.m. to 11 p.m. So I should be fine. I'm not going to be waking up anywhere, like, I'm not going to be waking up at 3 a.m. It's just that I'm happening to get into the airport in that, like, 4-hour window of them not running. So, like, I'm going to have to take an Uber to the hotel, but I should be able to shuttle from the hotel back to the airport. So, like, that should be fine, especially since I trust the shuttle to do that. It's just, like, it's that initial, like, leaving that night and then needing to get out in the morning. It's just, it's fine. It's going to be fine. I'm just, you know, I'm not going to think about it too much. It's going to be good. Everything's going to go fine. I'm going to have the solo airport experience, which, you know, that's going to be something. It's going to be something. I get to go to whatever stores I want. Nobody can stop me. I get to bring my bag around. I don't have to worry about having a friend or a loved one keep me company, helping me to reduce anxiety, or, like, just be, like, a helping hand or anything. Everything's gonna go great. Nothing bad could happen. But with that being said, that's enough about me. How you guys? How is everybody doing today? How's everybody doing this fine week? I've just been going on and on about myself. I haven't even bothered. I did ask about it earlier, but I don't think people were, you know. How you guys doing? We will be in there in spirit. And thank you. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate. Again, I should have either Wi-Fi, cell service, or both. So I should still be able to stay in touch with people. Like I'm hoping to be able to post like, hey, here's some pictures of my trip. Just to like keep people in the loop and kind of share that experience. So like I'm hoping to still be able to post things, and I should still be able to stay in touch. But at the very least, like the airport experience is always stressful. It's always stressful. Especially since like I don't have like a close friend or like a partner that I can text and be like, hey, I just got off my plane. Hey, I'm at the airport. Like I don't have anybody that I'm going to really like stay in touch with about all that kind of stuff. So I'm sure that's going to be fine. If over the next 2 weeks I don't post a single thing, assume one of two things. Either I didn't manage to get a SIM card, an eSIM, or Wi-Fi, or the alternative of I have perished in a fiery plane crash. Either of them could be the case. So just keep an eye on things. Doing good. Cat's in the basement is a little cold, but I like the way. Oh, Cat's basement is a little cold. See, I'm always a big fan. I'm always a big fan of it being colder. Because the way I see it is you can put more blankets on, you can wear more clothes. If it's too hot, there is nothing you can do. You cannot take off enough clothes. Like if you are naked and you're still hot, there's nothing you can do about it. You're just going to be hot now. Like even if you have fans, if it's too hot, the fans are just going to be like, it's going to be directed cold and it's just hitting you. It's going to be, oh, if it's like cool, okay, you move, you're gonna have to move everything to make it like it. I don't get it. I don't get how people can prefer the heat over the cold. I really don't understand. Like it's so miserable. You also have to worry about like bugs and insects in the winter. You know what you don't get in the winter? Flies, mosquitoes. Riddle me that. I am so very prone to mosquitoes. Like I went to the zoo like a week or so ago. I went to the zoo and I think I was like alongside everybody. I had on shorts. I think I'm the only one that came out of there with mosquito bites. We all went to none of us split off and did our own things. Everybody that I was with all went to the same spots. I think I was the only one that walked away with bug bites. I'm very mosquito prone. I'm like a magnet to those little shits. So like a semi-hot spoon. I did read into that one. I remember that one from a while ago. I remember I tried it a while ago, and it helps temporarily, at least from when I did it. Maybe I just didn't get it hot enough. But whenever I did it, it was temporary relief, but it would come back before too long. Luckily they didn't stay too long. Luckily the bug bites weren't there for like a week plus. It was only a couple days. But like even still, I'm very prone to bug bites, meaning the winter is great because I don't have to deal with any of that. It gets colder, they don't come out. They just don't spawn. I'm good. I'm golden. How on earth do they... How do mosquitoes survive the winter? Are there eggs? Their eggs are in the... They're water-based. So do they... How do mosquitoes survive? Do they hibernate? The winter. Different ways depending on the species and climate. Diapause, okay. Some species enter a state of dormancy called diapause. So they basically hibernate. Slow their metabolism, become inactive, seek shelter in warm, sheltered areas. That makes sense. Eggs lay eggs in water sources that do not freeze completely. Also makes sense. Can remain dormant for months or even years until warmer temperatures arrive. I don't like that. And larvae, some mosquito larvae can survive winter in frozen water. They remain inactive and resume development when water thaws. Interesting. Looks like the common house mosquito enters diapause in sheltered areas. They basically hibernate. So we just need to make it cold and then never warm up. Global warming, bring it on. I say more global warming. You get the more that ozone thickens, the less hot it gets. You know, I want to get cooler and cooler and cooler until it just never gets warm again. Bring it on. No more mosquitoes. Sure, we lose crops. Sure, we lose livestock. But think about how much money is going to be, and electricity is going to be saved in the server farms, in those AI factories. Yeah, if you could just crack open a window and it's cold enough to keep the whole room cool, think of how much electricity we're gonna save. Checkmate. Checkmate. Bet you didn't think about that one. Huge brain. Huge brain. Watch out for the flesh-eating flies. What the fuck is a flesh-eating? That sounds like a... Sounds like an enemy from Fallout. Those are a real thing? I mean, I don't doubt it. Screwworm fly. Ew. Because larvae can infest open wounds, burrow in living flesh. Because myiasis. Ew. Gross. Yucky. Don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Just want a laser turret just to attack. I've seen those. I have seen people with those, or at least the videos of those. I don't know. I want more cruel torture methods for mosquitoes. I don't want it to be a quick laser that just like fries them and calls it a day. I want to make them suffer. Like I want to infest my own body with a poisonous substance, so that if and when a mosquito bites me, they suck on the blood and then they slowly suffer. And if they have offspring, their offspring dies. Like I want to cause a generational wipeout with my own blood. I want to have some sort of like caustic substance. I'm okay if it sacrifices myself. Like I'm okay if I die in the end. I want them to suffer. We crucify these things. If I could crucify these things, I would, but it would count as animal abuse. I don't know if it. I don't think it would. I think insects are like. Can you? Does animal abuse extend to insects? Like, even if, like, arachnids as well. In jurisdictions where insects are covered by the state animal cruelty statutes, the needless intentional killing of an insect is legal and may carry a fine. So it's actually... It depends. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We tend to feel more empathy for things that are more like us. So mammals, things whose behavior we recognize as loving, things with faces evoke stronger empathy. So this is, however, you can also just get a case that animal suffering. There's also self-defense argument. Specifically, it's a different keeping pests at your home than it is having them kept slaughtered. Interesting. No, I don't think they... You know, I literally looked up, does animal abuse extend to insects? Ooh, actually, PETA does have something for this. Okay, let's see what PETA has to say, since you brought it up there, Lemon. PETA says, and I don't support PETA. PETA's a piece of shit. I don't like them. The things that they have done it's fucked up. So I'm curious what they have to say. All animals have feelings and the right to live free from unnecessary suffering, regardless of whether they're considered pests or ugly. Fair. As with our dealings with fellow humans, determination and lethal defense, taking into account the threat. We realize that aggressive methods of defense must sometimes be resorted to under dire circumstances, whether the attacker is a flea, a bear, or a knife-wielding mugger. But PETA encourages non-lethal methods of insect and rodent control. Non-lethal methods of flea control is wild. That's a wild take. Ants in your kitchen bathroom. Pour a line of cream of tartar, red chili powder, paprika, or dried peppermint in places where ants, they won't cross it. You can also try washing countertops, cabinets, and floors with equal parts vinegar and water. I know about that one, yes. Cockroaches moved in, place crushed bay leaves in several locations around the infested rooms, including inside kitchen cabinets. Bay leaves smell like dirty socks to cockroaches. May resort to an insect growth regulator called Gentrol, which nips the cockroach reproductive cycle in the bud. How is that better? Genuinely, how is the idea of, oh, let's sterilize. Let's sterilize the cockroaches rather than kill them. How is that better? Genuine question. How is that more ethical? Oh, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to make sure that if you have children, they will be sterile. And they won't be able to reproduce. You're still going to have the cockroaches, is the thing. You're still going to have cockroaches. They just won't be able to... The next generation won't be able to reproduce. So you still have the issue. It's not getting rid of the problem. It's just, it's a late. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Okay. Mosquitoes have few friends when the weather heats up. Taking B complex vitamins or eating brewer's yeast daily during the summer months will help keep you mosquito bite free. Oil of citronella and oil of pennyroyal mint are both effective repellents when diluted with vodka or vegetable oil. I just don't get, man, thing is, a lot of these home remedies are cool, and I'm sure there is science behind it, and they do technically work, right? They do technically work. I've tried them. I've tried home remedies. Guess what they don't work for? For whatever reason, it's me. I've tried your oils. They don't help. Maybe I sweat too much. Maybe I just have a special blood. They don't care about any sort of repellent. I still get bitten. I still get chewed up. I guess I got rich blood. I don't know. I guess I have like the golden pot of blood. I really don't know because I don't know what my blood type is. But I did remember reading that. I remember reading that like certain parasites prefer certain blood types. That there was a study done, and certain blood types had a greater attraction to specific parasites. I don't remember which blood types were preferred, but I do remember I don't know mine. I don't know my parents. I don't know my blood type. I genuinely have no idea. I've wanted to know. I've wanted to know for a while. And when I was donating plasma, I was told that I could check and see what my blood type was after like a week or so of donating. Never found it. Never figured out what my blood type is. My driver's license doesn't say what my blood type is. I do not know. I think for the driver's license to have it listed, you have to know the blood type, and I don't. So I wasn't able to get that updated. So I still have no clue what my blood type is. I've wanted to know for a while, just not because like I could do anything with it, but it's just cool to know. Like it's neat to have that information. I got no clue. I have no idea or any way to tell. I don't think I have any way to tell what my blood type is. Actually, I wonder if my medical. Let's skip. I don't really care about updates. What if my medical history has it listed? There's no shot. I feel like if it was here, I would know. I would have given it a look if I had known it was there. I would have already looked at it. Either way, here. I wonder if I can get into my account here and see, because I know like. Sure, turn on two-factor, whatever. Send me a text. Cool. While this is doing its thing, just because, again, I'm just curious. It doesn't change anything. I'm just curious if it's listed here. Today is Community Day. Meaning... Ooh, hang on. I got my test and lab results. Maybe it'll list my blood type here. An error has occurred. Well, that's not helpful. Can I read them? Okay. Anema reflex workup. Hang on. I did a lot of these. I did a blood test. Does it perchance list my blood type? I feel like it would be listed here if it would be listed anywhere. Blood venous. No. Normal, final result, differential automated, normal, final result. Well, that's not very helpful. Perfectly normal blood. Yeah, I had totally normal blood. Literally sitting in the middle of most of the tests. I had such normal blood, dude. The only thing I was running weird on was like, so I was bordering a few different things, but like granulocytes, monocytes was high, but like I didn't have anything weird, and it's not showing me if I have my blood type listed here. It's just giving me results, which is cool, but I want to know my blood type. Any information about me here. anything at all. View care, find emergency care, hotlines. My record, okay. Summary, maybe? Last visit, 2022, that's about right. Medications. Yep, still have those. Still have that allergy. Still have those vaccinations. Nope. I got nothing. There is zero information about my blood type, so that's cool. Regardless, with that out of the way, today is Community Day. To anybody who doesn't know, Community Day is the day where I get to give you guys your voice. You will be able to directly influence today's stream. Now, sometimes that is by directly involving yourself in the game. Maybe I would play Minecraft and you could do commands or donate and impact it in one way or another. But today, we're doing something a little different. We're going back to our roots, back to something we've been doing a little bit more recently, which is to give you guys the opportunity to choose the game. Back whenever I would start Community Day, it was pretty much just community voting. Then we moved over to games that had community participation, and now we're kind of going back to that age of voting. But with that being said, today's a little different. It's not just community voting. It's specifically community submitted ideas. Exactly, Lemon, exactly. The cafe with the basement. I mean, that one was a little different because it was a server that I was in, and they didn't have any sort of way like community participation. But yes, those were the days. I remember, I still miss that server. It's still up, like the server still exists, but the the Discord server exists, but the community that played it has kind of fallen apart. And they just, because they went on hiatus to, I think it was to like update the mod pack, and they just have never gotten back to it. They never got back to it, which is, it is so unfortunate. Regardless, today we're doing something a little different where I will actually be going through and letting you guys vote on some games that were actually brought up to me from the community. They were brought up as ideas for streams. I don't have a ton of ones listed here, but I do have a few ones that I would be looking at getting. I would look at Party Project. It doesn't like it cost me anything, right? Do I like what Lemon? Do I like parodies nuts on your chin? Oh yeah, you thought you had me. Good try. What is Party Project? I remember looking at it. I just didn't get it. I didn't have the time to really deep dive into it. So unfortunately I don't have any personal assets I could upload to it. I feel like I would look into I would play Party Project as like as a group thing. I don't think anybody wants to watch me solo play Party Project, because for context, it's essentially like a user made and correct me if I'm wrong, Charm, but it's essentially, to make things easy, it is a user made Mario Party. Which I think, even from the looks of it, it even seems like it uses some games from Mario Party, with the big appeal being that people can upload their own assets, things like characters, which I think is really neat. I think that's really, really cool. Unfortunately, I don't have any asset quite yet, and I don't have a group that I would play with. So I'm definitely going to keep it on my radar as something that I would love to play as a stream idea, but for the very least right now, it is not something I will be able to play. Let's see. I've got on the list, I need to look into seeing which ones I can actually like buy, because I know some of these aren't free. But it'll cost you. Hey, I'm down if whenever I guess more so whenever I get a group together to play it, I'm gonna reach out to you about that, Charm. Like, whenever I actually start, like, planning together, okay, I have some people I'm going to play with, I'm going to stream it with so-and-so, or I'm going to have some, like, I'm going to have an event of it, I'm definitely going to get in touch with you to have that. Because I would love to have my own character to play around with. I think that would be a blast. I need to go to my favorite Steam key seller. Let's see. Am I able to... Okay, I'm gonna look at a few different games we have suggested here. I may as well just narrate them. First one that somebody suggested was Night of the Consumers. First things first, can I... Because I know of the game. If you guys don't know, Night of the Consumers is a quote-unquote horror game. It's more just like a... I mean, I guess... I don't know what else I would categorize it under. I guess it's a horror game, but it's really like... It's really just like a loop game, I suppose, where like you have one set goal per round, and you just do that, and it gets progressively faster, and whenever you lose, you get set back. I guess arcade game fits that narrative pretty well. I just don't know what else to call it. With like vague horror elements. So looks like my favorite Steam key seller doesn't have it available. Night of the Consumers. Oh, is it free? Coming soon. What do you mean coming soon? I've seen people play it. Has it not been released on Steam yet? Was it an itch.io game? Where is that found? Night of the Consumers. It must have been like a... Yeah, it's an itch.io game. Huh. I did not know that. It's $5 on itch.io. Okay, again, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it's coming soon to Steam, but it hasn't been released on Steam yet. That explains it. Next up, we had a few other games. Let's see. Night of Consumers, we had from our dear community member Charm here, Bug Fables, which sounds familiar. Let's see, Bug Fables, the everlasting sapling. Interesting. What is that one? Bug Fables. Oh, it's $10 on Steam. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean, it seems cute. It's a for context, it is a turn-based puzzle RPG from the looks of it. Looks really cute. Really cute art style. Takes place of like everybody's playing bugs. You get the idea. So like, and it's only $10, so I'm okay adding that to the list. I'm actually gonna add that to our polling system that I have right here. Let's see. This started Bug Fables. I'm gonna have a few returning ones. Few returning games just to have like extra ones in there, so it's not only community submitted ideas. So we have some familiarity on the list in case people don't want to jump into new things, which is totally fair. Like, that's perfectly valid. You also mentioned Dark Deity. Dark Deity. It's only $2 on this seller. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. How much is it on Steam? Dark Deity. $5 on Steam. Okay. This one looks like it is... Oh, hello, Elven Men. There's a lot of very conventionally attractive fellas here, huh? Oh, this looks like an RPG Maker game. That's cute. Also looks like a... So this one's more of a... From the looks of it... It's doing a lot. Very turn-based, Final Fantasy inspired from the looks of it. Very Final Fantasy inspired. But it looks neat. Like, it looks cool. Again, very, like... Very... RPG Maker coded. But that's not a bad thing. Don't get me... That's not a bad thing. And the art is cute. Mostly positive reviews. Mixed recent reviews. I'm guessing that's regarding... bugs. Yeah, recent bugs. Probably from a recent patch that caused it. Posted October 1st. This is very recent. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. It doesn't look like it's anything like world ending, but it is there. Each chapter took you around an hour long on hard mode. It's a Fire Emblem game. Oh, it's Fire... Oh, okay. I've never actually played a Fire Emblem game. Or anything Fire Emblem. which I don't think this is Fire Emblem, but like Fire Emblem inspired at least. I've never played anything like along the lines of Fire Emblem. The closest I had was like, well, Final Fantasy, but it's like the original Final Fantasy. So I'm down. I mean, again, $5 is not bad for a really cool looking game, with conventionally attractive characters, which I'm all for. So I'll add that to the list. That actually looks really cool. I'll add Night of the Consumers too, because it's $5. I mean, what's $5? Dark Deity. Night of the Consumers. I think there was one other that was brought up at some point. I'm trying to find what it was called. And when it was brought up, because I genuinely can't remember for the life of me what it was. I want to say it was like sewer party or something like that. You start playing it at a higher difficulty, so suggest looking at character class guide. Good to know. Very good to know. Very good to know. If you play this, definitely play normal or easy to mode to start off. Okay, yes, that makes sense. I'm very much like a normal mode player typically, just because I can probably handle higher difficulties, but I like the I like to see what the developers intend for it to be. I think I only really jump into hard modes whenever it's a shooter, because I've been playing those for so very long that I feel comfortable I can do pretty okay at a shooter. Could have sworn there was one other that was suggested. It's just not popping up here anywhere in the server. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. I don't know, I was kind of hoping to get a little bit more. Huh. I thought I had another one. Talking about that. Talking about this. No. Huh. Ah, Sewer Rave. That's what it was. I was actually pretty darn close. That was from you, Charm. I can't believe I forgot about that. That's on me. Sewer Rave. Which sounds familiar. Again, it sounds familiar. I just don't think I've ever actually seen it. Sewer Rave. Oh, it's on Steam. And itch.io. Okay, cool. Steam. Oh, it's a free-to-play game. Okay. It seems like a silly game. Yeah, I remember. That's a pretty silly looking game. Screw it. We'll add it to the list. Why not? We can add it to the list. And you know what? I'm going to do something special. Wonder, am I able to add... You know what? I'm gonna rig the vote. Subscriber votes are worth 2 votes. Not that anybody here is a subscriber, but if you become a subscriber, your vote will now count for double the same amount. Not that anybody should do that. I want to be very clear. This is not a recommendation. I just thought it would be funny, and you can rig the votes. So the poll is going to be live. If you want to play any one of these games, you can either say it in chat or do 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 corresponding with that one. So for example, if I wanted to play FNAF, I'd press 2. If I wanted to play Dark Deity, I'd press 3. So on and so forth. In perpetuity. And if you sub, your vote will be worth 2. So you can rig the vote to be whatever you want it to be. Reality is in your hands. I was really tempted to bump it up so sub votes were worth like 10. So that essentially you could guarantee whatever you want me to play. And admittedly, I'm thinking we might do a thing where we get one game We play it for an hour, maybe 2 hours. And then if and when that 1 or 2 hour time comes up, we change to a different game. Either one I already own or a free game. So for example, in this, it would be something like Sewer Rave, FNAF, and I'll probably add a couple other games, right? Just keep things fresh. I can't guarantee this is how it's going to be. I might just play. Maybe I'll love Bug Fables and I'll play it through entirely. Or not entirely, but like I'll only play Bug Fables for the entirety of the stream. Who knows? Who knows? Regardless, that is what we'll be doing. If after an hour or two, like I'm not feeling like the constant draw, we'll change it up, keep things fresh, keep things exciting. But maybe it'll just be Bug Fables Day. I don't know. Either way, the vote is in your guys' hands. We're gonna keep it up until we reach the 1 hour mark. So for the next like 2.5 minutes, the poll will be up, and you guys can in fact vote on what we play. Again, just typing the number in chat will cast your vote, and you cannot recast it. So be very careful about what you choose. If you don't choose correctly, that's it. I'm not going to rerun the votes. I'm not going to rerun the polls. Your vote will be cemented in stone as soon as it is cast. So do be careful about what you choose and when you choose it. Because I'm not going to. There are no take backsies. No take backsies. You do it once and you're in it for life. Those are just the rules. Those are the rules. But yeah, I'm excited. Because I think it's going to be fun. I looked into it a little bit. It seems like a cute game. At least Bug Fables, which is currently in the lead. Bug Fables is currently in the lead. Admittedly, I'm down for any one of these. I don't have really much of a draw to any single one of them. So I'm here to play. I'm here to play what you guys want. I'm here to listen to your voices, hear what you want us to play, and follow through on it. My job here is just to play the game. Your guys' job is to vote on what game you want to be played. Again, I don't expect too much of a poll turnout today, given that, admittedly, Saturdays are one of the weakest days for me to stream. I do not know why. Fridays and Sundays are far more busy than Saturdays are. So it really is unfortunate that my one day off happens to land on a Saturday and I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. It's unfortunate that it lines up that way, but it is how it is. So we're just rolling with it. So I don't expect a huge poll turnout. But at the very least, I'm hoping that it'll be a good time. Whatever we end up with, I'm looking forward to whatever we end up playing. I'm excited to see what exactly it's gonna be like, because I have not played any of these except for the FNAF, because it's just gonna be Security Breach. I'm just gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach because I already own it. It's still new enough to where like I'm feeling comfortable. I could pretty easily give it a fair shake. Now, of course, with that being said, what I really want to do, and I've kind of talked about this briefly, what I really want to do is I want to have like a lot more variety in the games that we do play. Obviously, I want to work on the big. Why am I blanking on what it's called? Path to Plat. Obviously, I want to focus on Path to Plat. Since I've finished my Overwatch journey. I'll still probably play Overwatch every now and then on stream, but like that big one, that's wrapped up. I'm no longer going to be doing consistent Overwatch streams. So obviously I want to focus on that, but I also want to kind of like throw in a little bit more nostalgia, like a little bit more familiarity for console gamers by playing, you guessed it, a lot of console games. My big dream is because I have 2 computers now. I know, fancy. One of them is just an old computer I've had for a very, very long time. And I was fortunate enough to be able to upgrade last December, which is what I use as my streaming computer now. But I still have the old one. I don't have the space or material. Like, I don't have an extra monitor I can just use it with. Otherwise, I would still use it for, like, some casual things. But as is now, I have to unplug all of my monitors, unplug all of my equipment, and then plug it. Like, I don't want to have to do all that. What I would love to be able to do is I would love to be able to sit down and set up my computer for recording and streaming console games. I think that would be so fun, because I could just port those onto a flash drive or a hard drive, port them onto my current streaming computer, and use that to edit. Like, that would be perfect. That would be so cool. I would love to do that. And I can kind of finagle a little bit of space for the desktop. I just don't have space for a monitor, or a monitor. I just don't have a monitor that I could plug in and use it. But that would be so cool, because I could sit down and just be like, hey, guys, we're playing. Yo, you want to do this? Cool. I'll just move over to this computer. We're going to stream the original Mario, right? On an NES. Things like that. I think that would be so cool. I think that would be so cool. On the original consoles I don't know. I want to do that kind of thing. Regardless of what I want to do in the future, right now is what matters. Meaning, the poll is closed. We have 100% in Bug Fables. With the ads kicking on before too long, what we're going to end up doing is I'm going to get that purchased, and I'm going to get it downloaded. And then once that's taken care of, we'll start streaming it. We'll start actually playing some games. So yeah, I need to double check. Is it on my favorite Steam key seller? I think it was cheap. It was like $10 on Steam. I think they were. It was cheaper over here. Zomborg. Sure, I'll add this to my list. What is Zomborg, and why is it? I mean, if it's a free game, I guess I can add it, but what even is this? Mixed reviews recently. Monitors, resolution, scroll for options, generic gameplay, terrible aim mechanics, difficult spikes. I'm not too worried about it. Welcome back, Charm. Welcome back. You have dominated the polls this time. Your voice has been heard, and I'm currently going to grab myself a copy of Bug Fables, because it's, I mean, 50% off that's not bad. Well, 50% off, $10 is not bad for a new guy. Like, I can't complain about that. Like, that's really not bad. Oh god. Okay, I was like, what on earth? Why is this $50 bundle for a game that doesn't even have a? It's because it includes. Wait, does this include? Oh, okay, I was like, there's no way that's Dark Deity. No, it's just Bug Fables and a couple other miscellaneous games. So I'll throw Bug Fables on the old cart. Was there anything in my wish list that I felt like I need to grab now? There's a lot of really good sales going on. I mean, Kingdom 2 Crowns. Dark Deity does look fun, admittedly. Killer Frequency, which is great. Still Wakes the Deep. Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. I want to play that so bad. Potion Permit. Squirrel with a Gun. Oh, there's some good sales. Dave the Diver. Is my entire wishlist on sale? Most of it. God, the only thing that isn't are like games that are yet to be released. Oh gods. Sewer Rave is down there. Huh. Well, do I buy a game? I feel like I shouldn't, right? I feel like I shouldn't buy a game. But it's right there and they're on sale. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Pilgrim's down to $6. I don't remember what this game is. Oh, right. This was the community game that nobody else wants to play. Admittedly, the big ones that are catching my eye are like Killer Frequency down to $5. Even Dark Deity being $5 is wild. Still Wakes the Deep. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I loved the original Stanley Parable. I love the original Stanley Parable, and I never got to play Ultra Deluxe. Ugh. Do I want to get this? It's $10. I mean, it goes on sale frequently enough to where, like, it's not the end of the world if I don't play it. Expanded reimagining the critically acclaimed award-winning game, Stanley Parable. Speaking of, I should have gotten I feel like I've been cheated out of the, like, don't play this game for 7 years achievement. Like, I feel like I've been cheated out of that. I should have gotten that. I feel like I should have gotten that. Yeah, I should save money. I know, but the marketing, it's working on me. The marketing is working. You can play the Stanley Parable on a Windows 7. That's wild. That's wild. You can play it on a Windows 7 computer is insane. I would love to play the Stanley Parable on on a Windows 7 computer. Fine, I'll save the money. I'll just get Bug Fables fully. Phooey, I say. What is... I've been seeing this one pop up a lot. No, I'm not a human. That one's been really popular lately, right? Like, people have really been... I don't know a thing about it, but it seems people really like it. What? Stay inside, lock your doors, close the blinds, only let humans, eliminate all visitors. An anxiety horror about paranoia in the end of times. Huh. I mean, it's very well received. I'm not necessarily going to buy it. It's not even on sale. It's just a base 15 bucks. Is it just really popular now because of, like... I don't know. Weird that it's so popular. I mean, it seems like a cool mechanic. It's just interesting that this one's kind of blown up. Fine, I'll just get Bug Fables. I'm just gonna buy Bug Fables. I'm just gonna get that. Use PayPal. Make sure none of my information is gonna be cropping up because that's the last thing I need. What is this? Oh yeah, there should be an error. I didn't buy anything yet. There we go. Go through. Oh my, I have to hand key and everything. Oh my goodness. It's gonna ask for two-factor authentication too. With this again. All right, give me a second. Ow. Give me a second. Copy, paste, copy those like 4 letters just to not have a to accidentally have my bank password on my clipboard. Because the last thing I need is to accidentally paste that in chat somewhere because whatever I was originally trying to copy didn't copy. Cool. Log me in, baby. Log me in. Take my money. Take my money. Oh, man. Streamer's going to pay this bad boy off so fast. I'm going to make so much money. Just you wait. Just you wait. Let's see. Get this done. And we're going to update it. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Did I add the community redeem? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember if I added the community redeem or not. There we go. Go through, get that installed. Should be under Man, I'm freaking sweeby. This B for Bug Fables. Install. Yes, install it to the external SSD. Alright, currently installing Bug Fables. Currently getting that bad boy started up. I think I'm going to be the only person streaming in that category. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Bug Fables. Yeah, it looks like currently I'm gonna be the #1 streamer in the category of Bug Fables, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna get everything moved over, and I'm actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna get you guys a new redeem. I'm gonna give you access to a new channel point reward that I meant to make many moons ago. It's going to be very expensive. In fact, when was... It was released... Okay, I can do that. It's the 9? 9, yeah. Okay, new reward... It'll be, what was it? It was 9, 4. For me, who? Oh, right. I forgot I had it as a number key. Oopsie. Oops. was like, what happened? Why am I getting head pets? It's because I had to keybind it to something, and it was I didn't think I would be using numbers, because usually I don't. We'll just make it bright red. So that seems fitting. Yeah, sure, we'll make it bright red. Or even better yet, we'll make it white. Neat. There we go. Still not the most expensive redeem, but now I have added a new channel redeem. That'll keep things. I'm not gonna tell you what it does. I'm not gonna tell you what it does. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there, so you guys can speculate and guess as to what that redeem does. It is almost expensive as Taco Bell, so I would assume if somebody can get that, they could have gotten Taco Bell instead. So somebody has to be real determined to choose that new redeem over Taco Bell. Shot? Exactly. I'm not going to elaborate on it, but that's there now. Okay, stream information should be updated. We are going to now be playing Bug Fables. I don't really know anything about the game, but it looks cute. It looks really cute. I like the art style for it. I'm going to add a new resource, game capture. Hey, it's up to you. You can choose. You can choose the fate. Either the 9,000 sum for that, or 10,000 for Taco Bell. Admittedly, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of points. And I've been holding on to that bad boy for a little bit now. For a little bit. At least the idea for it. So we'll see how that if and when that becomes a thing. Oh God. Hey, can I think my priority right now should be, can I make it bigger? Full screen, please. Yes, thank you. No, I forgot. Okay. Save. Cool. Okay. Play with controller. You know what? Sure. We'll kick out a controller. Spotify, because you can't hear it anyway. You just can't hear Spotify now. Let's get a controller plugged in. Because I could do that. I got a controller. Doesn't hurt for me to use that bad boy. It's been a little bit since I busted out. I used to use it pretty regularly for in fact, I got the cable for playing GTA 5, but then people stopped playing GTA 5 with me, and then I used it to play Elden Ring Night Rain, and then people stopped playing that with me too. So like, I don't use the controller nearly as much as I used to. But man, I miss those days where like I could just be like, hey, guys, you want to do something? And they'd be like, yeah, sure, let's play Night Rain. I'm like, I would love to play Night Rain. I'd love to play Night Rain with you guys. And then we would play Night Rain. People don't do that anymore. People don't. Nobody in my like group of like in my like D&D group, nobody plays Night Rain anymore. Which sucks because it was a fun game. I liked it. They should still be releasing content for it, like new characters and stuff. But I don't know the last time they did that. I don't know the last time they updated it, because nobody plays it anymore. Okay, you 100% this game if you like you would too. Hey, I'm excited. I am gonna crack this down just a tad. Do I have headphones? Yeah, we want stereo. Okay. I think everything else should be good. We send it. We send it, right? We can just do that. New quest. File name. Buggle. Bug. Bug. I hate when they're alphabetized. Bug. Oh. Buh. Oh. No, not kanji. No. Okay. Is it still not? Oh, come on. How do I? Don't erase it all. Okay. Boy. Buggle boy. It's me. Yes. Not that it matters at all. Ah, the land of Bulgaria. A peaceful, prosperous place where many adventurous bugs gather. Although it wasn't always that way. There was a man who was pretty cool. Lured by the promise of riches and lush fields, a young queen visited these lands many moons ago. Together with her daughters and fellow ant servants, she established Bulgaria's modest first settlement. Her people were happy, the ant kingdom flourished, and yet the queen's dream had still not been fulfilled. For she had heard of an ancient people who safeguarded a treasure of unbelievable power. It was none other than Canadians. The everlasting sapling, a plant which would grant unending youth and strength to any who ate even one of its leaves. She searched and searched and searched. Alas, she never found it. She entrusted her dream to the princess before falling into a hard-earned sleep. Sleep? So did she die, or is she, like, hibernating? Determined to succeed where her mother did not, the new queen rallied the people together under her cause, opening the doors of the kingdom to bugs of all shapes and kinds. She attracted ambitious and skilled adventurers. Her decree was loud and clear. Find me the everlasting sapling. You should know wealth like no other bug ever has. Sounds very, very Fountain of Youthy, you know?
Oh yes, if you find the Fountain of Youth, I, the king, decree that if you find the Fountain of Youth, I will give you riches and
It's just, I see where they're giving, I see where they're getting inspiration. With this, the Explorers Association was founded, with its many members searching across the kingdom for clues and treasure. Though to this day the sapling has not been found, but every bug dreams of one day claiming it for themselves. I'm gonna get that sapling, big boy. I'm gonna, whoo, that sapling's gonna be mine. I'm gonna be rooted and zooted.
Or at least those were the stories I was told in my land. Despite many unfortunate incidents, tales of your people helped me keep my adventuring spirit alive.
Rest assured, Kabu, they are not mere legends, but real history. This Explorers Association and all the explorers who risk their wings for glory are proof of that.
Then, Sir Maki, would you consider my earlier offer?
Kabu, I respect your passion, but I'd take missions of the highest danger. An unproven warrior is not fit to accompany my team.
Unproven Maki, I've bested many hardships in the north. Like this one time, there's this weird mite that was kind of crawling around. Did not like that guy. He took money from me.
Well, so you say. Your knowledge of our culture and your passion for exploring are as true as my blade's edge, Kabu. But I would ask you not to press that issue. This is not the place to cause a scene.
Huh? What? Care to say that again, Buster? I'm gonna swing freaking... my appendages, they're gonna be swinging around.
As I said, we cannot allow children to explore, much less snake-mouthed den. Whirl. The snake-mouthed den?
I'm not a kid.
So much for that. Would you accompany me, Kabu? It is my duty to investigate.
Well, if you insist.
Can I just leave? Can I choose to leave? Can I... Yes, okay. Later! Oh.
Oh my, he's gonna serve justice. No, he's just gonna... This sort of thing occurs frequently.
No, yes. I wasn't meaning to talk to you, I'm sorry. Parkour. What's up? Put her there. Would you mind coming back a bit later? I like this darn paperwork. Shouldn't disrupt his work. Parkour! There's no... I want to see if I could break this game somehow. Like, there's no way that they've left such clear holes where I could just leave and break the story. Eatle, B, lower your voices. What is the matter?
This guy's calling me a kid, says I can't explore.
Shouting isn't gonna change the rules, you child.
Shut it. It's not about age, it's about skill. I'm Vi.
Probably Vi. It's probably Vi.
The best explorer the Hive has ever seen. I'm not some random bee. An explorer bee? Yeah, I got a problem saying bees can explore. Expected honey and paint.
What? No, that's no,
no, I didn't say that. I would never. I'm not racist.
Silence, please. This guild of ours is no place for petty squabbles. Look, I just can't give a permit to some bee, much less without a partner. Teams of two explorers. Man, that's really inconvenient. Anyway, later.
I'm worth like 4 bees, okay?
That's rough.
Hey, Vi, what do you want? Why don't we join forces? We both wish for a permanent yet lack a companion. What, do I look that desperate? I don't even know you. You know me, the miraculous Vi, winner of 4 bees. I have the strength of 4 beasts. I don't need a partner. I have a promise I must keep, and for that I must explore. How bad could it be? Well, it can't be worse than the average stay put deal.
Wait, you two are just crazy. You won't last a second at Snake Mouth. I'll prove you wrong. I'm guessing either Snake Mouth is going to be super easy, like a cakewalk, or it is going to be absolutely humiliating. There's no two ways about it. No. You are both most likely mere novices with rebel strong emotions. I have no doubt that if you left today, you would return inside a bag.
Sir Maki, although you outrank me in spades, you shouldn't underestimate me. I went through quite a bit to get here. Yeah, bugs like you would look down on others are really annoying, but oh, buddy, I'm gonna show you what for.
Very well. I shall test your resolve.
Tess says, who named you king of this joint?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, let's throw some freaking hands. I'm gonna rip those antennas off your stupid head. The Queen herself, for she has knighted me as her royal blade.
Hey, accept your challenge, Vi. Get ready. Watch your horn. I got a boomerang.
An opponent is no amateur. Would you like me to review some combat tips? Sure, just to go over, the basics.
Hit me up, maybe I'll learn something.
Listen, we can both perform one action per round, be it attacking, use an item, power up. If hold down long enough, I can power up my horn strike. Ho ho ho. Gah! Two!
Lame, look at this. If I press A at the right time, I can power my beanerang.
2! We're doing great! No, if I press A at the right time... Okay. Bit before an enemy hits you, reduce damage received. With perfect timing, it'll reduce even more damage.
Oh, what the heck? You're trying to kill us or something?
If you can't handle that much, you should surrender. Now go home and guard your honey with your silly toy. That's just mean. Like, that's just uncalled for.
We should pay him back. Time to use a skill that just like attacks a yellow flower.
Skills requires use TP, teamwork points. Okay, cool. Use blue flower. Oh, so it is just like Paper Mario, really. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Skills. Boomerang circular motion. Multi-hit target that targets this. Multi-hit move that sure, that makes sense. Who to choose? Choices. This fella here. 2, 3. Oh, 4 damage, baby. Oh, that's efficiency right there. Taunts enemies, making them focus on attacking combo. I think we just go for the damage, right? I think we just go for guaranteed damage. Blam! 2! Uh-oh. Okay, now maybe, you know what? Tornado toss. The cursor's at the right spot. Blam! Oh yeah, that's big damage right there. Oh, that's big damage right there. Now we heal up. now we heal up. Bye. I think now's a good time. Let's say, uh-oh. 2! Puh! What is this? Preposterous!
Such skill with the such skill with the blade.
He hit me. I could kill this man. I feel very confident this man would not stand with me.
What?
Before I blow it up, I could feel your desire to see the world through your attacks. I'm no one to keep you from your explorer permit. Italy may grant it to them. I got enough saying this, huh? But Maki is the Queen's blade here. Oh! Yahoo!
Snake Mouth then is gonna be all mine, riches and glory.
Blessed of the association is a path filled with danger. There's much treasure to be found with jaws of Clan Mini. Maki? Oh. She's cute. She's sister. Oh my goodness. Hey. Is there like a Miss is there, are you single?
Seriously, brother, how long are you going to keep me waiting?
My apologies, Kina. Vacay must be going now. As you can see, duty calls me. May you succeed in your mission. Just so tired. He's so tired of dealing with this.
What a weird bunch.
Yeah.
Ended up causing quite the scene himself. That fighting prowess. How many years must he have trained?
He hit me 3 times. The fighting prowess. Wow.
So, I'm Vi, I guess, from the hive near the big tree.
Oh, I'm Kaba. I moved in just 1 moon ago from the north. No horny magazine. Just you. Oh boy, just you wait. Just you. Once I get my hands on Silk Song, it's on site. Do not the bugs.
Cool.
Yep. So,
Maki said the certain mouth was to the west, right? Shall we get moving? Oh, right. Yes. Let's go that way. Don't fall behind.
wait, you two.
Something wrong.
You know what the goal is. We got that position of totally for the the ancient artifact, the root, the ancient immortal root. That one. Right?
We'll be back soon.
Easy stuff. Easiest quest of my life. Dysfunctional. And I might not be good at counting, but I'm only seeing 2 here. Trio my tuchus. Check your inventory stats on things by pressing that button. Whee! Yahoo! What's up? Finally done. Sometimes work just doesn't stop coming.
Oh, okay. What are you again?
Excuse you, I'm artist, and I'll keep this place running.
Oh.
No, he was like,
No. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, thanks.
So you two-faced Maki, eh? Bet you found that tatty too easy.
You know it.
Huh, that seemed like a lot of challenge. One sec, I have this one thing, please take it. Hard mode medal for me, you shouldn't have. I don't know if I want to do this. Let's say it makes things more interesting for you. The higher the risk, the higher the reward. If you defeat a bad trust, fuck. Alright. Let's send it. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Parkour. Yeah. Oh, alright. It just flops around. I'm like, dude, I can spin. The game has spinning. Best game. Best game. Game has spinning. I meant to do that. Yes, I would like to save the game. Obviously. What kind of question is that? Oh, I just accidentally somehow managed to...
You really don't know.
Yeah, ancient crystal. Correct, smack them with something. Crystal is yellow, so it'll heal your wounds. Come on now, Levi. Whoa! Yes, I want to save again, even though I just accidentally somehow managed to do it. You get this crystal for prison time. Oh, authorizes placing these rocks in public spaces, even if one in the wild, or you have to be carried. Because that idea said properties are amazing, let's use them when we can. Save points. I want the Tato Snail. I love him. He's perfect. Tato Snail is love. Tato Snail is life. Last night's rain was really heavy. They were very busy cleaning up the path. Sorry, they needed inconvenience. These rocks are getting in the way of our trade route. But as it clears out, we'll lose money. Get all the ants. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in your fish. It's just like, oh my god, I think you just spit on me. I understand my wife is upset, but there's nothing we can do. The rocks are cleared. Yes, yes, yes. Rocks, yes, clearing, yes. Let's get them. Let's get it. Bleh. I bet my boy here can do something crazy. I bet he can. Nope. All right. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. We're going over the bridge, obviously. Yeah. I just love the animations like, yeah. What do you want? The path ahead leads to Snake Mouth Den. Currently only licensed exploration teams. We sure. Sorry, no permit. No. Wait, hang on. Yes, I do have one. Let me through. We're gonna show these bad boys what for. Oh yeah, they're not ready. Oh yeah. Oh. Get knocked around, loser. Blammo. Cool. So I can just distract and then I'm guessing this is not a may fight. Something tells me this is not a you may fight this thing. Ah. Fine. Fine. So be it. So be it. Look at strategies. Oh, these are just... Ooh. That's actually kind of cool. Sure, I'll spy. Let's learn a little bit more about them. Cool. This land has seedlings as well. Despite their adorable looks, they plague many fields and no qualms devouring crops. So they weak and puny in comparison to me. Their flying variation is troublesome as I can't reach it. So it's just HP 4. Cool. Cool. I think I can handle that. Oh, then it gives me the HP too. That's really helpful, actually. That's very cool. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this thing now. You know what? Even better. I know the technique to do it. Tornado toss. Go. Tornado toss. Tag nabbit. Tag nabbit. That's fine. We tank these. We tank these. Just kill it. Just kill this. Just kill it. Blam. Bye. 6. 6. Yahoo. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. So, can I... Oh, I could have just gone over. Dag freaking. Alright, fine. Fine. Let me look into this fella. Spy on him. Nailed it. Easy stuff. Seems as like seedlings as well, despite their adorable... Oh yeah, this is just the flying variant that he mentioned. Okay, cool. Tornado toss. This time I won't mess up. Perfect. One shot this bad boy. One shot, baby. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Not even breaking a sweat. Not even breaking a sweat. Come on, give me it. That's fine. That's fine. Can I get back over? Can I get those? Okay, cool. I was like, hang on, I didn't just lose those, right? What is this? It's nothing. Fun fact. Ooh, yeah, lay it on me. Lay it on me. What is this? Like attacking up close and ordinary enemies out of reach. Ask a friend who could fly or toss something, bring it down. Cool. Baited you into playing it in hard mode because of how easy the first few ones are. Dag nabbit. Oh, because it's out of range. Yes. I see. Interesting. I mean, I guess he just passes, right? Because he can't do anything right now. Can't do nothing. I hate using another tornado toss, but I'm hoping to just get through it and then get to a save point. There we go. Hey, Luna, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. I got the hard badge. I managed to find that because I got it from the guy, you know, the fella. I just, you know, I can play it on hard mode. I want to see what the game has to offer before I try and go to that. You have a lot to tell? Yeah, please, by all means, by all means. Thing is, I'm almost out of team points. I mean, do I just go for the kill? I mean, I can still do it. Like, I can still take these guys. I can still take these guys. No sweat. No sweat. Give me a guy. Give me a guy. Hang on. There we go. Get him. Get him. Oh, there's 2 of them. See, that's a problem. Psych. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. 3. And he's knocked down. Oh, you're done for now, Buster. Oh, we get 2 attacks. That's really good to know. That's actually very good to know. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh. So okay, I thought it was gonna flash. It did not flash. That's my bad. I figured it whenever it says, oh yeah, whenever it flashes, do the thing. It never flashes, it just becomes a solid color. Which again, that's good to know. That's good to know. Went to a birthday party. Birthday boy had a combat competition. Then there are 15 that are called Archons that are better in the combat game. There were like from the Genshin Impact Archons. 15 Archons, including you, who are 16. 2 more friends are 18. So there are 18 of these Archons that are better in the combat game. Like a fighting game? Like a fighting game. Like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat kind of thing. Okay. Not combat, like combat as in like fist fighting or anything. It's like, okay, that makes more sense. Excuse me, a bug of old complexion. Is everything all right? Oh wait, was that the bug of old complexion? I was not paying attention.
Hey, Copper, we're supposed to be adventuring, staying out then. Endless riches. Sorry, Vi, I cannot ignore an old bug in distress.
First of all, name's Chuck, and I bet I'm younger than both of you. What if you've got to know? Yeah, you look like a youngin'. I'm almost done arranging my cozy rest space for travelers going into Snake Mountain. I just can't pull out this darn weed.
You'll call this cozy? Chuck, Snake Mountain is more dangerous than rain on a wedding day. Shouldn't you be warning travelers?
Look, will you help me or not? Sure.
Watch this. If I press B near small bushes...
Money!
Money! Free money! Oh, nice. No match for my horn.
I'll be. I was ready to work. Ready to put it up out of the really not. Don't worry, it's helpful bugs deserve gratitude. I ain't got much. Berries! Let's go! You're about to put nice later, alright? I'm guessing this guy's the guy who I buy things from. If I had to guess. Also, hi cat. Hello, welcome. I recognize that tail swooshing anywhere. That took is swinging. I recognize that anywhere. How you doing? So 3 beginners are called baby Archons. They advance to join the Archons' standings and defeated the 18 and reach the 4th positions of the Archons. Pursuers, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st Archons are the hardest to defeat. Oh, wow. Okay, so basically the new players, they advance, and as they advance, they join the Archons' standings and defeated. And you defeated the 18 and reached the 4th position of the Archons. Interesting. So it was like a... Was it like a gym? Like a... For lack of a better way of putting it, like a Pokemon gym? Like the Elite Four? Oh, I can break these. Right. I need the guy. Blam. Skadoosh. Cut. Wow. Yeah, finally made it. It's all good.
Oh, yeah, I do that.
But I'm glad you're able to stop by. What Fable Such it is. It's a very cute game. It's very... I've never played Paper Mario, but it makes me feel like this is probably what Paper Mario is. If I had played it, I feel like I would be getting familiar with it. I haven't, so I'm not. But I feel like if I did... Hang on. No. Dagnabbit. I almost got a freebie there. I gotta get this fella out of here. Get down from there. Get down. Thank you. Smash him. Oh, that's why the position matters. Okay, I see. That makes more sense. All right, cool. Good to know. So, am I able to target other things, or is it just whoever's in front? I think. We'll see. Where Mario used to be. I don't know. I heard people really like the current Paper Mario. I don't know. I know they just re-released it. Again, never played it, so I have 0 context. I'm okay. The 1 damage is fine. Combat style is offensive, but also health support. This game mentioned he killed. Oh, Rivals everything. Yeah, I was thinking about back before I started the Path to Plat, which for anybody who doesn't know, basically I'm trying to get like slightly above average in rank, like in rank gameplay for a bunch of different games. The starter one was Overwatch, and now we're going to be moving to Valorant next. With that being said, before I had started that whole thing, I was thinking about trying to get into Rivals of Aether. I was thinking about trying to get into it, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was something I wanted to sit down and like try and grind out, because I don't really play fighting games. I like them, and platform fighting games are cool, but I've never played Rivals of Aether. But it seems really cool. It seems like a really fun game.
There's a Snake Mouth Den.
Oh no, wait, that was
This is Snake Mouth Den.
How far are you on the meter? Oh, I finished. I finished Overwatch. Overwatch is done. I have yet to start Valorant because I finished Overwatch like last week or so. And seeing as how I'm going to be on a 2-week vacation after today, I figured it would be easier for me to just not bother trying to kick off a whole new like grind and then just wait. Wait until after the vacation to then push on Valorant, which I've barely played at all. So that's gonna be stressful. That's gonna be. I've played a lot of Overwatch. Like I've played Overwatch for a very long time, since the original release, since I think 2017. It was released in 2016, so I played in 2017. Yeah, I gotta get back to that grind set. You know how it is. You know how it is. But I've played a little bit of Valorant, not much, and I've never played competitive. So that's gonna be the tricky part, especially since the Valorant community on Twitch is awful. It's awful. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be something to deal with. But I'm also gonna get to find like a GIF or something of like a dancing raccoon or something to cover up the map so you guys can't see it, because it's like anti-competitive, like anti-screen cheating kind of thing. Regardless, it's gonna be something we revisit after vacation.
It doesn't look that scary, you know. According to rumors I've heard, it is the grave of 1,000 explorers. Having ended countless journeys, many a song have been written about its dangers. For real? It's inferior. It's inferior. Its interior must be absolutely riddled with monsters and death traps. We must be extremely cautious. Geez, way to sell it to me, Kabu. But the higher the danger, the better the treasure. Then that's true. The artifact is likely to be inside some rich such.
I'm sure Chapter 1 is going to be the end of the adventure. We're going to find it, and it's going to be it. That's going to be the game. Chapter 1 is the last chapter.
I must make sure she stays safe.
Must I? Why must I? Riddle me that. I get it. I know he's an honorable, like, knight. Like, I understand, but, like, I could just not. Sell my collectors. Maybe someone trade them for goodies. Okay, cool. Save point. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Well, after the birthday party, I came back home and was more exhausted. Was in classes since 7 in the morning. Ugh, gross. Classes now end at 1 and 4 in the ugh, gross. Afternoon, I had to go out for a party. Now you're back at 8 at night. Now EP. I do not blame you. That sounds like EP stuff. You've been busy. But it sounds like, at the very least, it sounds like it's been fun. Sounds like you've had a fun time. I know. Imagine going to classes. I say that. And this isn't like a life-changing update, but it's something. Yeah, I just work early. I wake up early, work for 8 hours, feel miserable, then come home and am too tired to do anything except sleep. I've been thinking about going back to school. If anybody doesn't know, I went to school. I streamed while I was at school, while I was at university. But it's a long story, but essentially, the professor failed me out for bullshit reasons. Meaning the last course I needed to graduate, I did not get to graduate. The last course, one course I needed to finish, I was given a fail. It was pass fail. So I was given a fail for bullshit reasons, and so I was not able to graduate. Recently, I've been thinking of maybe going back to school, but admittedly, I don't have the money to go back to school, so like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But I've been looking at scholarships, which is cool. I haven't been enrolled anywhere in a while, and also I don't have the money to go to school. So, but it's something I've been considering. Because admittedly, it would also give me the opportunity to stream a little bit more regularly, which I would love to do. I would love just get back to like streaming regularly, and then after that, I would have a full degree, like a bachelor's that I could use to leverage into more incentivizing career fields, which would be really nice. Like, it's just, I don't know. So hey, maybe that's something that might happen soon. What degree? So when I was at school, I was pursuing veterinary technology. It did not work out because it was an externship. Basically, I was doing free labor at a veterinary hospital that was pass-fail. The vet, at the end of the course, needed to submit... You know what? No, I'm not even... No. She needed to submit a... like, review of my performance. I did everything. I did not mess anything up. I did nothing wrong. According to her and according to my professor, I just didn't seem engaged enough. I just didn't seem as though I was, like, going out of my way to go the extra mile, which, in my opinion, is such bullshit. That is such a bullshit reason to... Thank you. I do appreciate that. I need the smooch. I need this. Thank you. I do really appreciate that. But, like, I wasn't a class pet because I would get all of my free time was going into free labor.
Thank you, Kat. I mean, I do appreciate it. It's just
Like, all of my free time was going into free labor for a course. This wasn't coursework, this was labor. I had to go in uniform, do work there for a few hours, and then I'd get to go home. And I would have to do it between classes, I would have to do it on my days off. Like, I didn't have free time. I would still do work.
thank you, Charles.
I don't know. Clearly not me. Clearly not me. Clearly it's not me because I'm not a class pet. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't go out of my way. I wasn't like offering everything. I would do anything I was told. If I was told to do something, I would do it. I would go out of my way to make sure I was getting that done. I would shadow. I did learn a lot of things hands-on. I was asking questions. I just wouldn't go out of my way to offer. Like, I wouldn't be like, hey, can I hold this client's animal? Because I don't have the experience or the certification to do that. So I didn't go out of my way to, like, go the extra mile to put myself in a position to be like, hey, give me this, or, like, let me do this. I would do if I was asked, but I can't, like, I don't know. I'm not going to read the minds and be like, ah, yes, they need me to do this, so I'm going to do this for them. No, if they ask me to do something, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to complain about it, but I don't want to be there. And admittedly, getting failed out for not asking to do more work that shouldn't be something considered. But basically, that happened, got failed, and I was told by the professor that either, hey, you can either do it over the summer, or you can go in and attend next semester. I had no reason to attend next. That was the only course I needed to do. So I had zero reason to attend another semester. Also, my family was moving. And I had one friend that lived in that entire state. Meaning, I would have to go another semester. I would have to go over the summer. I'd have to wait out the entire summer, find somewhere to live, because my family, again, was moving. And then that next semester, do everything on my own, because again, family moved, not there with me. The friend I had there can't drive, so they wouldn't be able to help me out any. So basically, I would go, wait an entire summer on my own, figure out how to stay somewhere during that time, and then the next semester for one single class. Like, either way, I've been considering going back to school recently for something I would prefer a little bit better, for something I would prefer more, with all of the current credits I have probably just adapting into being gen eds and just like course credit to basically bump up my work as an associate's degree to a bachelor degree, while only needing to attend the duration for an associate's, if that makes sense. With an idea of either going into, I'm still not 100% sure. I've been thinking about a lot of different degrees. I genuinely don't know what I would want to settle on, but it would either be, because like these are just all the ones I was even briefly considering. Museum studies, which I think would be really fun. There was environmental sciences for like park ranger stuff, which I think would also be really cool. So the museum studies, business, just like business general, like business education, just because it seems like a good catch-all, and I like the aspects of business, but it's also too much of a catch-all, and it's kind of an oversaturated market to where like it doesn't really do much for you as a degree to have. And the two recent ones I came across I've really been considering was either computer sciences with an emphasis on game design, which I think would be really cool because the university I was looking at around here has that as a thing. It's like computer sciences, which also had like an emphasis, like again, a separate specific one for game design, which I think would be really fun. Or classics, which is like Greek culture and mythology, which I find really fascinating, which I would love to do something like that. I genuinely don't know if either of those, because computer science is the same as business, where it's oversaturated. Back however many years ago, you could get a computer science degree and almost just people would be clamoring to give you a job. Now it's heavily oversaturated, so I don't know if that would actually do anything for, getting any sort of job after that. And classics that's more of like I'd probably do okay with like museum in that area, like getting specifically like, hey, I have experience in the classics. I could probably get a job as like a curator or something, which I think would be fun. Again, I would like that. Like those two specifically are very like liberal arts-y, so I can't guarantee either of them would actually get me anything. Computer science is still a very safe one. Yeah, no, absolutely. But what's really cool is The university I've been looking at actually has an esports team. And if you go with the intention, if you like attend with the intention of joining the esports team, you actually get a scholarship. It's not full ride. In fact, it's not a lot. The person I talked to that goes there was like, it's like $500 some, which isn't nothing. That's not nothing. But like for college, that's not a lot of money. It was like 500 to 1,000 depending on it, which I think would be really helpful. That would be very helpful, like little thing to add as a bonus. And I would be part of an esports team, which I think would be really cool. I would love to join an esports team. I think that'd be really fun. And if I'm getting basically paid by the school to do it, it's even better. But yeah, like it's something I've been considering. Like I said, computer sciences seems like it's a really safe bet. And then classics are like maybe if I could do a minor, or if I need like to fill in extra coursework, throw in classics or just classic courses, which I think would also be fun. Especially since I wouldn't need to worry about like living expenses. The only thing I would need to pay for is the school, which admittedly is the expensive part, but with enough scholarships, maybe I could make it work. I'm hoping to maybe after vacation, maybe get in talks with someone from the school to kind of go over options, figure out what costs would realistically be, see if the coursework is even possible for the next semester. Basically just try and get more information on it. Because it's a local school that's a small campus, just seems a lot more cozy than the big school that's around here. Not to get like too far into it, but yeah, that's something I've been thinking about because I don't know.
Now we reach for
Okay,
the
if you insist, Luna. And also,
separate those
I know you were saying
limbs from
things.
your
I'm gonna
body.
read back through those. I was so deep in there. I needed to get that out of my system because it's been something that's been on my mind for a hot second now. And I can't bounce the ideas off of anybody. So like I needed to just like talk about it. Just because like that's a big thing, and it would be a huge opportunity for me to actually be able to stream more regularly. If I don't have to worry about going for 8 hours of work, and it's just like casual, okay, yes, coursework is something to consider, and of course homework is always there, but it would give me the opportunity to do things like stream and work on videos, because it's not a constant forced 8-hour shift where you're like, if you call out, you're porked. Obviously you need to attend your coursework, you need to attend your classes, but if you miss a class, you aren't then threatened about being kicked out like you do at work, where okay, if you don't come into work, you risk your job. Plus it would give me an opportunity to maybe get a job somewhere I would like to work more. I'm just saying I don't really like my job, so it would be a great opportunity. So I don't want to pass it up. Yes, okay, first things first, I'll get the stretch. I just because I can feel it in my back actually. Ooh, yep, I can already feel the spine. Pop it a little bit. Ooh. I stretch my leg and I'm like, uh-oh. You know, whenever you're stretching, like your leg or something, and you feel like that tension build, we're like, that's gonna be a cramp, and it's just an immediate like, stop whatever it is, undo, go the opposite direction, don't let it continue. I had that brief feeling in my leg. I'm like, shh, please no, please no, please no, please no, please don't cramp, please don't cramp. Oh man, I've been having really bad leg cramps lately. I don't think it's potassium deficiency. I think it's just dehydrated. If I had to be honest, I think I'm just dehydrated. I think I just haven't been drinking as much water as I need. I mean, I would not complain about hugs. I would not. Ow! Why? Why? I appreciate it, but why? Oh man, why did I say so? Why did I say something? I just shouldn't have mentioned it. I just shouldn't have mentioned it. That's on me. That one's on me. I just shouldn't have said anything. Fine. Fine. Also, sorry I missed these, Luna. I'm going back. The method birthday party food was very delicious because the medieval style marinated. Ooh. Even the house involved medieval. The worst of all was costume party. You know what the worst thing is? They had dressed up as a witch. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, if you have an opportunity to dress up as a witch, I'm sure you gotta take it. Unfortunately, it is medieval times, so we can't have witchcraft around here. Huh. Can't have witchcraft, casting spells, all that nonsense. I mean, hey, if you are a witch, I would appreciate a spell. Yeah, I would appreciate a couple spells actually. Maybe just hook a brother up. You know, give me some magic over on my side here. I'll take everything I can get. Okay.
There is much more light here.
No, it was more like,
There's much more light here. This room must be quite near cracked ceiling. What a surprisingly cozy entrance. Hey, Kabu,
No, it was like,
Hey, Cabo, you really have to comment on every small thing. I'm sorry. Hey, don't look so sad. How about this? If I want to know more about something I just happened, and very well.
cool. What is this? What do you have to say about this? It's quite dangerous. The room's quite cozy.
Let's go before you jinx it.
Ah! No! 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 Nailed it. Perfect evasion. Go, go, gadget. Boomerang! Get him. Get him. Ambush. Okay, so B gets 2 moves. That means this guy can do inspect. Look at him. Spy. Blam. 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 Okay. Defense 2. So I'm guessing that means it reduces all incoming damage by 2. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Yeah, we'll just go all in, right? Yep. He has 4 life? Nice! Not very nice. Cool. So he just got free damage. That's fine. That's fine. Blammo. 1. And we horn this bad boy up. Blam. Nailed it. Easiest fight of my life. 7 exploration points, baby. We're just rolling in the dough. We're rolling in the dough. Is there anything hiding back here? Seems like the answer is a resounding no. No. Okay. Friends who were also the birds of Patty and came dressed as a witch by accident just didn't know the theme. Said that they were free for lessons, but they were free for lessons, but when I came dressed up, that they didn't tie me up. They carried me in their arms with cardboard. They tied my arms and legs, made the fire effect. No, no. I mean, you seem okay. You know, at the end of the day, you seem like you're doing okay. for being burned alive, you know, you came off pretty all right. Flip certain negating defense entirely. Well. Say less. If only there was a fella with a horn that could possibly be used here. Yeah. I'm a genius. Huge brain. Huge brain. Biggest brain. Yeah. Swap. Ooh. I can't get up there. Okay, well, you know. Are they gonna say like, oh, you could throw the boomerang across the bridge and hit the thing, and then they released me because they gave him a condition, and I said, oh, man, don't leave me on the, don't leave me with anticipation. No spell to bring your girlfriend. Hey, Luna, mind hooking a brother up. mind helping out a weary old cult leader with a little something. Just asking for a friend. I assure you. Just, you know, casually, you know, my friend is so very lonely. I'm sure they would like any help they could get, hypothetically speaking. If you know spells like that, I just throw them out there, you know. I mean, if they're available. I've seems to be out. We're going to cross.
Well, I said game over. Let's go back. Wait. Vi. Hold on. It's too soon to give up. There must be a way.
Duh, I was kidding. You know, look over there. You gotta throw the thing, and it hits the thing, and it go brrr, and then the bridge might be my beamerang. Crazy. Who would have? I didn't think they were gonna let me fall off. That's on me. That's on me. Wow. Well, if you need magical help, you know who to contact me. I already know quite a few. And you didn't say so sooner? What do you charge? What are your rates? What are your rates? I would, you know, and my friend might be in the market for a little something. Yeah, just asking again. He's very lonely and pathetic. So, what are your rates? What are your magical rates? Sneak up on him. Hang on. Attack nab. I probably have to hit him with a boomerang and then go for the. Oh nope, you're not looking too good there, bud. So I would have to Beyond average towards 3 HP to ally and cures poison. Okay. I could probably survive another round of attack, so I think I just go for damage, right? I think that's the play. I think the play is just to go for the damage. I'll actually swap around, see if I can get this to take out the seedling. Yeah, target seedling. There we go. Load it in, load it in. Nailed it. Get him out of here, and then I think I should be able to follow up with horn attack. Nice. Flip him over. I think flipping him over opens up the opportunity for more damage. So I need to open with this, but it's probably going to die, admittedly. There we go. That'll do it. 3 words. Aphrodite's bath. I don't know if that's 3 words, but I like the sentiment. I like the vibes. I like the vibes. Okay. I do. What might you recommend for such a thing? Just, you know, again, friend and all that. This wait for belongs points of danger. I've already lost one of our two of those tragic place. Curses.
Coziness was illusion. Our path will be this much for sure. No place full of treasures ever been safe. So many fallen looking for riches. Let's find the treasure quickly so no one else ventures in here. I will do this for them.
Like clenching the fist, looking down like,
I'll do this for them.
No. Whoa. Okay. Here's a new plan. Here's a new plan. We go beamerang. Hang on. We go beamerang. Swap over. I got too close. That's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't have done that. I just shouldn't have done that. Oh, I want to swap. You go tornado toss on this guy. One shot him. Get him out of here. Knock him down. 4 damage. Get him out of here. I don't even want to see it. I just don't want to see it. Blammo. 2 damage. That would have been 4. God dang. That's good. That's good. We want to be tanking here. We want to be tanking here. And then I think we finish him off. I think we finish him off here. Easiest game. Easiest game. Almost 175 exploration points. EP. Honey drop makes you happy, restore, but also fat. Cool. Yeah. Oh. Oops. My bad. No. Okay. We're good. I think I might have just found the puzzle. I may have just come across a puzzle here. Ah, I see. Cool. Yeah. Get on there. Nailed it. Easy stuff. Ooh. What do you know?
A mushroom. Wait, all this for that? Seriously, it wasn't even a rare item. Heck, it wasn't even a rare mushroom. Who designed this place? I'll sting them down in their face. I'll tear the place down.
Okay. Chill. God dang.
Come now, my unfortunate baby. Let's pick up and start looking again.
Sure. I mean, I'll take the mushroom. I'll take a mushroom. Like, who am I to look at gift mushroom in the... That's fine. I got pranked. They pranked me. I was goofed. That's on me. I should... Ooh, yikes.
Kabu, are you okay? I guess he is. Perfect time for me to go home. Later. See ya. But I'm his reliable teammate. I'm gonna regret this.
Why? It's not like it's hard for you to pull him out, right? Did I do that? Oopsie. Oh, basically it's saying like, oh, you would have been able to just go right in if you had stayed. Okay.
I can wait. Carriage, you must seem really heavy. I assure you, I'm lighter than I seem. Anyway, this place is really creepy. I must agree, and there doesn't seem to be a way back up. Look around, careful.
So, the queen is the one who warrants these things going out, right? That's the whole point is that the saving crystals are the queen's choice. Which implies the queen chose to put a save crystal down in this pit and there was no warning about the fact that there was a pit. I don't know, it just seems really irresponsible. Maybe, I don't know. Milk, honey, obviously roses. No, clearly. Duh. So milk, honey, roses, orange slices, cinnamon sticks, warm water, 1 hour. Manifesting the love of your life. You wash yourself with that. My friend, you will smell delicious and attract women like... Oh, man. I mean, if I didn't know it was that easy. Perfect bringing in women and to enhance, use rose quartz from around the tub enhance. Man, I didn't know it was that easy. If I had known, man, I would have tried that way sooner. Man, I was really, man, I didn't know it was just that straightforward. I guess I gotta go shopping after my vacation.
Is that a moth?
Why is that? You got a problem with moths, you racist piece of shit?
Oh, by the queen, what a terrible fate. A moment of silence and solidarity for a fallen explorer.
Moment of silence, of course. All right.
Oh, wait, he's alive! Whoa! We must free him.
Must we? Must we?
Sure, they're survivor. Vi, watch out!
Impales Vi with the horn. Hey. Hey, hot stuff. You come here often. I wonder if you happen to be a black widow? Is there a Mr. Widow?
Oh, spider!
So, are arachnids not intelligent enough to speak, but all other insects are?
We've gotta run, treasure ain't worth this.
Not that we're gonna...
I'm out of here.
Yep.
Wait, curses.
Is this gonna be teaching me how to flee from a fight?
I can't give up even if I'm alone.
Cool. So that's... helpful. Huh. Well... I guess we send it? I don't really think I have much else of a choice. Nice! That's cool. So I'm gonna die here is basically what I'm saying. It's a you will die here fight. And not a you can do literally anything fight. Okay. That's cool.
It's however that it looks.
It's almost like I can't do anything about it.
Yes, do I help? Only if I was here. Maybe I should say or do nothing.
Yeah, that's a good call. Let's sit here and do nothing. It's not like there's anything else I can do. I can eat a leaf, I guess. Do nothing. Ew. Ew. Where did that come from? Ew. Ah, I've been all tied up. Oh no.
Everyone, I failed. You wasted your hopes on me.
Bam! Oh, Vi's back at it. I've been freed, you fool.
Look, by the holy jaws of the Queen Vi, you left me to my fate. You are vile.
True. True.
Hey, I was gonna apologize and I came back, right? You pushed me away from the web, but I still left. So I'm...
You're what? You're a coward? You're a fool?
But I've got a plan. We must stuck the web holding the moth while biting the spider. And we bail when we free him? Precisely. Except we'll run together this time without leaving anyone behind. I apologized already.
Just punch Vi. Start a full all-out brawl between me and Vi. Between these two. The spider's just looking on, just like what do I do? Do I just let them finish? They're not making a protection amulet using snail shells. No, it's evil. Only snail shells are the home and protection of the snails. So most making braid using snail shells. Interesting. So what did you take them from the snails? What happened to the snails, Luna? What happened to the snails? Did you evict them? Did you give them their due process, or they moved out? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Silence speaks volumes. Just filthy landlords. Filthy landlords. Kicking out people without their due rights every time. Did not survive summer season, became dehydrated. No! No! Say it's not true. You say psych right now. Oh, so we just aim for... Okay. Go gadget. Tornado toss. Blammo! Cool. I can only hit this, so it works out. Blam! Bleh. Which is okay, because it doesn't deal a lot of initial damage. And I have the tools that I need to cure it. Those tools being... You know what? I'll use this... Yeah, I'll give the mushroom to Vi. Patch up, get the poison cured. Vi, you're going to go for another tornado toss, targeting the web. I forgot how this move worked. I forgot it wasn't the hold down one. Oopsie. See, that's unfortunate. I don't... Must keep attacking the web. Hold them off. I've been working on it. Fine. Blam. Man, if I had hit it with Vi, that would have done it, too. Dagnabbit. That would have been enough. So the body's dehydrated snails are only able... Ugh. Ugh. I don't even know the last time I saw a snail, which is kind of sad. It's been a while.
Big God, wretched beast.
We didn't hit it once.
I'm done here.
Get out of guys, let's skedaddle. Ah! Quick, use the boomerang.
Leave us alone already, monster.
Bah! That was... We did not hit that thing once. And somehow we scared it off, which is wild.
Gee, it's too late. Just glad it's too fat to come in here. Sorry for running away. Oh, very well. You are forgiven, Vi. It was understandable.
Was it? Was it?
It took you long enough. Most people would be crying and getting rescued.
Rescued? Oh, right, because technically you did come back.
Let's turn up a new relief, Vi. This moth is our priority.
Well... Oh, he's up. Hey, bud. Feeling okay? Oh, he speaks in tongues!
What the? Hey, you okay? You hit your head? Could this moth be speaking in an ancient tongue? Perhaps he is the fabled tribes lurking underground.
No. We can speak Bugnish. So why weren't you... You clearly know what we were speaking. You clearly know what we were speaking. So why did you open with that? Like... I'm just saying.
Do you need a minute?
No. We are fine now.
Oh, thank goodness. You had us quite worried.
Where are we? Where's the spider?
Right. Let's get you up to speed.
Truly. It seems we owe our life to you, Vi.
Seriously? It's no big deal. It sucks we're trapped, though. Were you looking for the treasure as well as alongside fellow explorers? What's your name?
Leaf is fine. And somewhat a scouting mission, in fact.
You've got some luck to be alive. Did you learn anything scouting?
Artifact. If it is here, it's probably ahead.
If we work together, we'll surely find both it and the exit.
So... You're with us, right? This guy, you join the team? We have little choice. We will accompany you.
Can you fight?
Not really a part of scouting.
Seriously, you came to this place without knowing how to fight.
Make sure to stay behind us so we can protect you. How reassuring. Spend too much time, blah, 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 blah. Yes! Hit the crystal. Save point, baby! So he's here my wizard? Is he a scribe? So in honor of the snails, I decided to do something better by making them a protective amulet just in case it also bury the sea snail. Okay, good. Okay, good. Saw someone made a snail shells out of paint. Made the snail shells... They made snail shells out of paint? Like, they made the shells... No, they didn't make paint out of the shells. They made the shells out of paint. I want to make sure I'm following and not misunderstanding.
Seems to be an ancient script.
These letters look familiar to us. We should be able to decipher it. Let us check it again. Yes. You can switch your party order during battle. Use strategy where whoever's in front receives bonus to attacking power, and in return, said person is targeted more often by enemies. You can't switch if someone has already exhausted all their turns. Makes sense. That's good to know. Hang on. Ambush. Ambush. Oh, man. Get him. Easy win. Oh, I was hoping I could get a spy. Okay, get a spy in. Blam, blam, blam. HP 6. Oh, pff, easy stuff. This my dude is explored and suffering. Easy stuff. In fact, I might be able to one-shot it here if I use my skills correctly. Tornado toss. Dag nabbit. It's gonna be a lot of damage. It's 4. I might be able to follow up with just normal. That's 2. That should be 6. That's it. Nice. Don't know the color. Oh, they turn snail shells into powder and then create that into paint using kind of oil to create. Well, yes, yes. That's a very popular. I mean, that's where paint originated. It originated from like bugs and flowers more than anything, if I'm not mistaken. Different plants and different bugs. Essentially, snails were always a big one. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, start the fight. Does that get me any sort of bonus? It sure do. Oh, gods. Okay, go for the flip. Right, okay. Okay, and I flip the other one. Right, okay.
I'm going to.
Oh, I can only hit the first one. Oopsie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Luna, what? Stop it. Stop it. No, the color is very pretty. The aberration of how it was created disturbs me. I mean, again, that's just how it's always kind of been. It's just that's the natural way it's been produced for a very long time. Paint, that is. All right, flip this bad boy over. Blam. 1. Wow. Dag nabbit. That's fine. That's fine. We tank this. We tank this. Go for the flippies. Go for the flippies. Blam. Follow up with a beamer. All part of the plan. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. We're just better. Leaf. Crunchy leaf. Delicious crunchy leaf. Yahoo. Alright, let me read it. Battle allows you to change crew internally. Acting. Part of different. Oh, yeah. I know. I know. Money! Crystal berry! Yahoo! Sunlight good when we move them. I mean, it feels like water droplets and other stuff like. Oh, yeah. No, I like how, like, little things like that sound. I've always been a fan. I like little fun noises like that. Especially, like, when you think of it from filmmaking or movie perspective of, okay, how did they get that folly sound? Like, things like how most rain you hear is actually just, like, frying bacon. Because, you know, it just sounds so similar. And if you have the visual of, oh, this is rain, then you don't think twice about the fact that it's not rain. And admittedly, recording rain is tricky because I mean, it's outside. You get a lot of other sounds mixed in. Yeah, I think I can try and clear off. I can try and clear off the one here. If I do this right, yep, so that should be enough to get rid of zombie ant. Unfortunately, the big problem is the one in the back. It's 1 in the morning. You have to sleep. You do need to sleep. Unfortunately, you do need to sleep, Luna. As much as I hate it, sleep is kind of important, and it's gonna feel really good once you have it, right? It's gonna feel so good to get some sleep once you do. And you know I'm right about that too. You know that that's the case. You know, once you start laying in bed, you're gonna be like, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to get up. This is the spot to be. Why wasn't I here sooner? You know I'm right too. That's how it always is. It's a tricky mistress. That sleep. Okay. Pick stat. Oh, stat boost. Sorry. What? Take 1 health point for each member. Oh, because I leveled up. Yes. For each member, letting you survive longer. Okay. That's what it is, I guess. I mean, it's probably a good call, right? It's probably a smart thing for me to take. Yeah. I meant to read over the options, but it's probably for the better. Crunchy leaf, delicious. Ooh. So I can choose to wear a medal, right? Who? Oh, I can. You know what? I'm gonna give it to my tank because that just makes the most sense to me. Right? Like that checks out. You give it to the tank because they're the ones that are prioritizing themselves to be hit. So obviously you'd want to make sure that they're able to take more damage. Last words, protect the moth boy. If he's a traitor, beat him to pulp. You got it. I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you. I will mess this man up. I will mess this man up if he so much as thinks about betraying me. He will not stand a chance. He will not survive. I'm gonna beat him up. Okay, we go for the flip. Cool. We didn't need it to deal full damage. In fact, this one should be enough to do it. There we go. That's 3. That's lethal. That's lethal, baby. We did 101. Man, what a jump in price. How am I going to make that work? Any enemy outside about it? Yep, stun it. I'm aware of that. I've been on top of it this whole time. This whole time. He left the boy almost getting betrayed for cowardice. Yeah, no, I already do not like Vi. She's on thin ice. She's on thin ice. She's very much a me first kind of person, and I really don't care about that on the team. Look, I understand the mindset, but as for being on the team, I just that one I'm not as much of a fan of. So he is a wizard, essentially. He is a wizard, is what I'm seeing here. He's a wizard. Dag nabbit. This man. Hang on, I gotta respond to something. There we go. Okay, cool. I needed to respond to something before Gore. He was ice, but yeah, apparently he's just a wizard. I knew it. I wouldn't know. I called it. I called that this man is a wizard.
But the good answer says, what kind of sorcery is that?
It is quite literally. That is quite literally sorcery. That is witchcraft. Not that there's anything wrong with witchcraft, there, Luna. Yeah, apparently I know. I guess you're a moth now. I mean, that's fitting, right? That makes sense. That makes sense for a witch, right? Like that. That checks out. That checks. Like, obviously. We are unsure this is new.
You certainly expect us to believe that?
We mean it. It's the truth.
Oh, magic's no common feat. There are less than 10 known sorcerers in history. You're so not some criminally huge bounty, are you?
You seriously believe that? Kill it! Kill it! I don't know what that thing is. Kill it! I don't know what that is. I just don't like it. I don't like the way it moves. I don't like the way it looks at me. It makes me so uncomfortable. Like, I just, you know, I don't like it. Well, I guess, we freeze it! Fireball! I cast fireball! Okay, so now we got Magic Man.
When everyone out on a trail, let me share a useful technique. With turn on relay picked from the colorful flower, one of us can lend our turn to another.
Oh, basically, oh, okay. So we can give them another. That's actually really cool.
How is that useful? It sounds
because, you know, probably because, I don't know, my main man, Beetle Boy here, can't do anything to these freaks.
If I attack twice, knock down flying enemies. You should let me attack 3 times, I'll take them all on. You shouldn't abuse it like that, though. The exhaustion will reduce your attack power by 1 every time you act around.
Good to know. Very good to know.
Yeah, fine. This sounds slightly useful. We'll try it out.
Now, on your guard, boys, you're done for. You won't stand a chance against me. Yeah, I think we turn relay. Give it to Vi. I am really curious what... You know what? I'll have him spy. I'll have him scout. Or not... What's he got? Icefall? There's enemies around its impact radius. I mean, that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. Alright, screw it. We're gonna go old reliable. Knock the jelly shrooms out of the air. Send them down. Send them down. Second attack. This one. Blammo! Knock him down. Okay. Okay. And then Ice Fall? The AoE. Interesting. So would I have to aim between them to get it to hit both of them, or because it was just kind of like I had one chance. So like it doesn't seem like it would let me hit more than one, but it seemed like, I don't know, the phrasing sounded like it should. Huh. Well, huh. He's on the ground, so we just, I mean, we could just knock it around, right? Ah, I forgot to, wait, okay, I do have a chance, I do have a chance. You, my friend, are to spy on this fella. Information! Information! Mushrooms get crazier by the day, although some of our skills finished off quickly. Vi help save us some TP. True, yes, because she knocks us down. Okay, yeah. Blam, that's enough. That's lethal, baby. That's freaking lethal. You can aim between. That makes sense. Okay, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'll aim between them rather than aim at just the one. I thought it was the same as like you have to hit it on target for it to work. But that's fine. That's fine. Have a good stream. Also, and if I don't pop on before Vacay, enjoy that nice, sweet Japan time. Well, yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Kat. Thank you for stopping by. I think Kat has already disappeared, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, you're leading out. You're headed out too, Luna. All right, guys. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You have a good one, guys. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Both you two. Charm. You better not leave me. Yeah, it's just you and me now, bud. Yeah, okay. Lurking's all good. Lurking's all good. No, if you gotta go, you gotta go. There's no actual issue with that.
Baggage is goodness, baggage isn't a joke.
It's pretty cool.
If you truly couldn't do it before, this den is hiding more secrets than I first thought. Everything's just too suspicious. I don't believe Leaf yet.
We're telling the truth. If we had ice magic, that accursed spider wouldn't have caught us.
I say, let's focus on getting out alive. We can collect our thoughts when we're safe.
Very well. If you need us to freeze anything, press B while we are leading.
I guess it's fine for now. Onward, I can almost smell the treasure.
Treasure. Can't be stunned, but can be climbed on or used to hold switches. That's fun. I like the sound of that. Egg confirmed. Make sure to eat it before it hatches for 3 HP to an ally. Egg. Ah, freeze. Cool. I want to freeze some stuff. Uh-oh.
Eep. It's not funny. I'm all soaked now.
Sorry.
I couldn't help it. It seems your ceiling's dripping. Oh, there's so much water here under us, above us. It doesn't make any sense.
This is good, though. Oh, what do you mean? Probably because it's, you could freeze it. Blam! It can be frozen.
Impressive. If you could do that, it opens a lot of options for us. I bet I could push through that horde as well. That's pretty cool, Leaf.
Freaking sweepy. Let's guys magic try. Aw, defrosted. Go away. You do not. No. No. Bug time. Ooh, thank you. You suck. Customership of the statue is pretty good compared to everything else, at least.
That is a shame. This monument's outlived its creators. Yeah, the only thing about these roaches in folktales nowadays.
When did roaches disappear? Oh, right, because this guy's like old. Okay.
Before I was born, I think.
So pretty recently. Child. Baby.
Yeah, it was indeed a quite recent event. No one knows how for sure or why, however. This is depressing time. We should really find a way out.
This can't be right. I'm sure everything's fine. What's up, Charm? What's up? Everything okay? Nyeh. 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 Blam. Easy, easy stuff. I should have opened with my guy. Oops. Oh. Yes. I'll swap here. Go for the flip. Cool. Meant to do that. Forgot it's not A. It's down. Oopsie. Aim to do not lethal, but damage. Can I wanna see if I can do the press the button. I don't know what his attack is. I want to see what the spell does. I want to see if I can land it between them. I really want to see if I can land it between them. Alright. Well, about that. I won't be seeing that. If it was moving a lot faster than I thought it would. That's on me. That's on me. I thought you know, I was not paying attention. Crunchy leaf. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, I needed something to freeze. Yes, yes. Egg. 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 Hey, yeah. Let me at it. Let me at it. Swap. Swap. Egg. Yes. Yes. Can I just keep freezing it up? Oh, no. It's one at a time. That makes sense. I mean, I don't like that that's the case, but it makes sense that that's the case. Unless? No. Please. Nah. Egg. Egg. And then I could probably knock them down, right? That's the whole thing. The whole thing is I can knock it off. Swap. Swap. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's my bad. Shouldn't have done that, I guess. Oops. Okay. Does it take lethal breakage? Oh, I'm guessing I can only hit it so many times? Maybe? So falling does break it. So... But I can move this one, right? The one that was over here? Unless it's just not dripping anymore. Because heavens forbid that work. Not that it matters, because I can parkour. Ah, or not. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Yeah. Yeah. Hip. Bit. Bop. Cool. Save. Yes. Save the game. Wow. I lost what to do. Give you a hint. Oh, that's what the whole point is that it gives you a hint. Okay. I don't need a hint. I'm a gamer. I don't take hints. I smash my head into the wall enough times until I figure it out. Ooh. I got a little equipment. Can I give this to him as well? I can just stack medals on this man. Oh, because they have point. Okay, okay, cool. I feel like I should still give him the basically the tanky ones, because he's trying to keep him to lead my team. Blam. No, no, go back. No, go back. No, no. Ah. Parkour. And then hip. Then I can stand here. Heh. Nailed it. Nailed it. Blam. Easy fight. Easy fight. Oh, he's already on the ground. The fool! The fool's already on the ground. Kill this man. Kill this man. Easy kill. Blam. And then... Now that he's knocked down. You know what? I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna do it this time. Icefall. Go. Need to land it between the two. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Interesting. And also very good to know. Poisoning yourself because the poison build is what carried you in hard mode. Ooh. I'm curious to start seeing how that could be beneficial. Well, of course, I mean, it's almost like it's all part of the... it's all perfectly calculated. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Fake mushroom. Fake mushroom. I'm glad they don't get to attack first because they ambushed me. I mean, it's all part of the plan. Knock it out of the air. Blam. And then I go for ice magic. Yes. Blam. He took no damage because I forgot to flip him over because I'm a fool. I'm a fool. That's fine. This is fine. We tank that. Easy. Easy. That's we have the 2 extra health for a reason. What does his normal attack look like? What is it just... Oh, it's a quick time event. Okay. That's cute. I am going to try and kill this man now. Yeah. Flipped. Finish him. Easy. Easy stuff. 48. Oh boy, I've almost got level 2. I might actually be able to read what the level options are. Because I didn't know it wasn't gonna let me. I didn't know it was just gonna let me pick. I thought it was gonna let me, read them first, but it's fine. It's fine. Plant-like and fungi-based creatures are weak to cold temperatures. Many creatures have different weaknesses and resistance can change the outcome of the battle. Good to know. How beneficial. I'm guessing if I hit this, it sends it around? So, oh, okay. I see what they want me to do here. I see what they want me to do here. I'm not some fool. Yeah. Hup. Eh. Okay. No. Dag. It's fine. It's fine. He does get an ambush. That's not cool. Hold up. You can't just do that. That's my thing. That's my... Yeah, hang on there. That's my thing. Well, that was part of my plan. Yes. All what I meant to do. Precisely. Clam. Clam? Clam. Perfect. Alright, buddy. Let's finish him off. I don't think it's going to be able to deal lethal. Blam! There we go. Clam! They'll never see this one coming. Ah, muscle! Perfect. Perfect. 57. Alright, so that just rotates the platform up there. It's not really a concern right now. Swap this guy. Moth boy. Freeze! Freeze! I need to swap to Horn Man. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, I see. She's dead. Vacay is not going back up from that. Boing. Ah, tag. It's fine. It's fine. They're still on the ground, like the fools they are. I don't know if there's much of a range I can work with here. There's no real strategy to who to target first, because I don't have the points to. This is fine. I guess we just take out who's right in front of me, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Shazam! Oh, come on, man. Hey! Spiked! Gods. Brutal. What? And then good old McMahon here should be able to finish it off. Nope, I keep forgetting he's not getting buffed. It's just normal ice snowball, whatever. And by snowball, I mean spike. He was spiked. It's a weird looking ball. Crunchy leaf. Why throw away when instead I can eat? Consider. Crunchy leaf. Delicious. Delicious leaf. Boink. Okay. Okay. Secret door. Secret tunnel through the rock face. Secret tunnel. Cooking mechanic. Say less. Say less. Heh. Nailed it. Say less. That sounds sick. That sounds really cool, actually. Yeah. And then I aim for the one behind it. I mean, it doesn't... Well, I guess I can only hit the one on the front end. Yeah. So I'll swap. I'll do the 3 damage here. 4 damage. Brilliant. There we go. And then, can I put him back in the front? No? Alright, well, he doesn't have the damage bonus, so he's going to be dealing 1 damage here. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Not who I wanted to have in the front. I don't even know how I incidentally changed the order. I'll be so honest. Just have you finish it off. This is the easiest one to just, like, guarantee. Blam. Long list of food combos. That sounds really cool. I like cooking in games. I like cooking mechanics. I'll say it. They're fun. I like cooking things. Oh, I just did a circle. I did a circle. Yes. Cool. I did a circle? How did I even manage to do that? Oh, because I went up and around, I think. Oh, right. Unless this is not a circle and I'm just dumb. Which might be it. that might actually be the case. Who knows? Anything hiding back here? Oh, yes, there is. You bet your sweet bippy there is. Man. I was trying to throw something at him and he just flew right towards me. Anyway, that's not cool. I mean, I think I just go for base damage and finish it off with the snowball from Mothman. You perfect. Snowball. Hold. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, he's still up? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but he's still up, and that's annoying to me. Cool. That's pretty good stuff. That's pretty good stuff. Berries. Delicious berries. I'm wondering, does saving the game reset the enemies? I mean, now's a good time to see, right? Because, I mean, I just want to refill the team points. More than anything right now. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like he's dead forever. That's good for me. Like, that's a good thing for me. Guys just can be frozen. Frozen guys just can be used to platforms that can thaw out after a while. By giving it a heavy strike, one can break them faster. They also carry around lightweight objects on top of them. Puzzle mechanics. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. What do you know? You go between rooms, respond. See, that makes sense. That does check out. That does check out. Go. Ooh. So I can only hit the one in the front. So I need to try and kill off the ants to then go through and hit the guy to flip him. If I do this right, I might be able to deal lethal to the ant with just it's gonna deal 1 less. So I think in order for me to guarantee curing poison with an item from her secret stash. This is not consume normal items. Huh. To an ally. Okay. Huh. That's new. Hang on. Does ever... Okay, I didn't think so. Where did she... she always had that? I mean, I know she hasn't always had the ability, but she's just always had a secret stash she hasn't been telling us about. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Why, what the heck? You been keeping this from us? Flip this man over. Flip him. Flip him over. Right now. And then we spike him. Hey. Cool. Nailed it. Gets hungry. I buy it. She seems like the kind that eats like far too much for her size. Like that stereotype. I mean, I don't really need it on hand, I guess. It just doesn't seem like it's doing much for me to have. Freeze it. No, that's not enough. That's not enough. Cool. Freeze it. Or don't. Just look at it. Think of how pretty it looks. There we go. I think that's not... Yeah, that's not enough. Free them all. Get them out. Yeah, okay, fine. If I do this right... Nope. Nope. I was trying to freeze them at the same time. It didn't do that. I still think that's too high, isn't it? Yep, still too high. Man, it's so specific. Like, it does not want to be clear as where you need to be putting it. Can I make this jump? That's the first thing. Yes, barely. That should be enough. Just need to actually be able to make it up before it defrosts. Freeze boy. Oh, freeze boy. Ah, I see, I see. Up, up, and then it should, yeah, hold there. Freeze it, get an extra little steppy step. Cool. They get increased damage hit in battle. However, hitting an enemy while it is frozen will thaw it out immediately. Again, checks out. That makes sense. Because, you know, you're breaking the ice. You know, yeah. Yeah. Can I freeze? Yeah. Cool. Because I feel like I shouldn't... If I can help it, I should try to not engage, maybe. Blocking with precise timing is possible to further reduce damage received from enemies. If you block exactly when an enemy hits an audio cue and a different message will show up to confirm you've done so successfully. How do I block? How do I... It seems so vague. Okay. Ooh. So I want to flip those guys so I can actually freeze them. But I can't do that until I get through the freak in the front. So I think I have to open with... Well, I might... If I do this, Tornado Toss, this might be lethal on its own? If I do that right, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it puts him at 1. Dag nabbit. Alright. Just go for finish then. Cool. Press A right before the... Okay, good to know. Good to know. Very good to know. Very good to know. We'll go for the flip on who I can hit. There we go. Get the flip. And then we can follow that up. Probably kill off at least one of these guys. Hey. Cool. You fool! I've learned the ways of blocking, you idiot! Oh, you're done for now. Oh, you're done for now. Flip this man over. Flip this man over. Get him out of here. Beamerang! Oh, that's pretty. That's rough for you. That's rough for you. That's lethal damage right there. Okay, I can actually read the abilities now. I can see what these do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna refrain. +3 teamwork. Oh, that sounds really helpful, actually. I know I'm gonna need more medal points at some point. I think teamwork points are gonna be most helpful right now. Right now, at least. I don't even have space for it, so it doesn't really matter. Log precise timing. Oh yeah, that's what I read. Okay, so I can probably just spring up here, do this puzzly puzz. No, let me up! Let me up! No, no, no! Before it thaws, quick, quick, quick! Oh, well. What are you gonna do? There we go. Okay. Eh. Yup. No. Okay. You fool. You fool. Knock this man over. Knock this man over. Easy. I'm just gonna grind out these points. Easy points. 13. I think I can probably do the magic spell. Yes, yes. Hold, hold. Now. Good. Now they're both weakened, essentially. So I should be able to just normal attack, take out either of them. Probably both of them, actually. Beamerang. That's a strat right there. That's a strat right there. Beamerang for the win. There we go. Swap to Ice Boy. No, no, I would like to freeze it and not walk into it where it does me no good. Okay. Break it. No, no. Break it. Hold, hold. Cool. Let it move. Heh. Yeah. Yeah. Then we freeze it as soon as it gets, like, here. That should be enough. Perfect. Perfect. Whoa, whoa, what could that be? Pretty sure the door should be open now.
Good, let's make our way back.
Alright, I'm gonna lead with Kabu. Try and keep the tank in his much needed tanky spot. So he's there to be the frontliner. Admittedly, the extra damage from Vi is nice. Like that's really helpful, and it's been helping a lot. But depending on who I run into, I kind of want to have the extra damage be faulted for having a tank on the front line. But you know, we'll see. Am I able to actually boomerang up? No, I can't do it midair. That sucks. Knock him. There we go. Oh, this is why I wanted to do that first. If I do this, knock them out of the air, move over to Mothman, Icefall in the middle of it all. It's not going to do much to the guy, but it does open up the opportunity. Not that it really matters for me to flip, since he's going to be fine anyway. Dagnabbit. Yeah, he takes the 1, but it doesn't matter. Psych, it does matter. Easy. And then they skip their turn because they're frozen. All part of the plan. All part of the... Man, that freeze spell is wild. That's wild. It's just doing so much... It's doing so much work for me. Cool. Hep. Hep. Parkour. I did see... There was a secret over here. Ha! You thought I'd missed that. You thought wrong. Fool. Foolish fool. Eh. Knock him down. Knock him down. Can I not? There we go. Come on. Swing. Swing at me. I dare you. I dare you. I should be able to actually drop an ice spell on top of all of them. I knock these two out of the air. Right, right. Blammo. Swap over to Ice Boy. Use the last of my TP. Last of my toilet paper. Hit all 3 of them. Lethal to 1, and I can wrap up. I can wrap up on the one that has more. Nope, I can hit this guy. Which even if it's 1, it's like it's lethal on its own. Hep, boink. Sick. Easy. Easy stuff. Ooh, berries. I forgot I was doing this for the berries and the experience. Oopsie. Break it. Yes. Save the game, pretty please. I see you up there, thinking you're all sneaky like that. You're not, actually. Just so you know, you're not that sneaky. It's gonna force a fight. Yeah, force fight right on top of him. Oh, this is an interesting one. I think I go for the flip first, right? Like, that makes the most sense. Because then I can freeze and deal a lot of damage. Flip. Cool. Swap it over. Go for a T, as much as I can with a freeze here. There we go. That's the 3 I wanted. That's the 3 I wanted. So I could probably wrap up on... It's not going to be lethal to him. Unless he's at 3, yeah. I'm just going to take this guy out. Shazam. He's flying. He's spinning. I forgot I block. Oopsie. I just haven't been attacked in so long. I just completely like, I just completely forgot that was a whole mechanic. Oops. And then, I mean, probably just wrap up what's left. 6. That's such an unfortunate number. So I get the damage bonus. I think I'll target Jelly Shroom, because I can probably wrap it up with Mothman here. If I do it right, yeah. That's enough to kill. Hey, we blocked it. We blocked it. We take that. No poisoning for me. This should be... Yeah, that should be lethal. Sick. Okay, cool. I need 102 points, baby. Uh-oh. Ooh. Mushroom gummies. Ew. Makes you happy, also fat. I mean, I feel like I just lose a crunchy leaf for that, right? Like, that seems like it's a better trade-off. A team heal is always better than a solo heal. Yes, save the game. Perfect. Cool. Hello. Ooh. You look cool. What are you? What are you? Can I have it? What is that? Oh.
Could this be could this be the artifact? Some sort of mask. It doesn't really seem special or valuable.
What is it?
So, are you alright?
Yes. The mask has very potent magic. We reacted strongly to it.
That settles it then. This is probably a real artifact. Dibs, you shouldn't touch it anyways. The Queen has claimed it already, Vi.
The Queen.
Yeah, whatever.
Yoink! You have found the ancient mask! Woo! Wear it and you will look most attractive. You will look most gorgeous.
Oh dear. Curses, there's a trap, we need to leave.
That's fine. Hey girl, how you doing? You coming around? Damn.
Seriously, the spider.
This is the worst possible timing. Man, I'm getting all the voices mixed up. We disagree. It's the perfect time for payback. Freeze! And I'll do it again! Freeze! If it won't let us escape, we might as well defeat it.
But last time we had to run.
We're stronger now, Vi, and Leaf is with us. Battle cannot run from.
Alright, let's take it before the room floods.
What if there's an actual timer? Probably not, but I think that'd be... Sorry? How'd you get it up there? Hang on, that's not cool. You shouldn't get a buff. I think we freeze. Yeah, I think the strat right now, aim to freeze with he gets 2 attacks. That's not cool. Oh, they don't freeze. See, that's not cool. That's not cool. Obviously, I want to hang on to some TP, but I want to open it with as much damage as I can possibly deal. Before I start needing to, like, block and start playing defensively, right? I wasn't trying to cheese it. I was just trying to freeze it to deal the extra damage with my, the Beamerang. Yeah, well, I could go for a taunt. I think I'll go for damage first, and then go for a taunt next round. I should have done... Why didn't I do a spy? Oopsie. Blocked. Fool. So So I need to knock it down. You know what? I'll do a spy now, right? That makes sense. Spider. Get it? You get it? 34.
From all the suffering and caused, I, though we will see to your end. I'll rely on the others to knock the beast down when I can't reach it and use my skills to protect them from damage.
Okay, now we know. I mean, I kind of figured that was that was the case. Knock it over. Oh, that's awkward for you, bud. All right, Spider. Eat this. Great. Now, hang on there. No need to be hasty, you fool. You thought I would be that easy. I'm not, actually, so joke's on you. Yeah, I think we'll just go... Kind of want to taunt, but I mean, we're doing fine so far. Just average damage should be more than enough. Blam! And then normal attack. Freeze this man. Blammo! Oh, that's not cool. Well, hold on there. Man, I scratched my ear for 1 second. No! Scratch my ear for 1 second, I get bit. That's not cool. That's really uncool. But now, this guy has fallen right into my trap. You thought you were so smart, huh, Buster? Ah, well, guess what? You're not. Nuh-uh, actually. Blam! I probably should have knocked the thing out of the air first, but I wanted to get clear LOS to you. Blah. Yeah. Hey, get. No! I was so close. Don't you do it, you wretch. That's... No. Huh. So I need to knock it out of the air. Hey, buddy. How about we do a little something called use an item. And we use... The mushroom gummies! Yes! Yeah! Oh, we're back. Oh, we're so back. Knock this thing out of the air. Please and thank you. Get down. It's not gonna be lethal. I think I just keep focusing the spider, right? Cool. Cool, that's neat. That's neat. Idiot. Dumb. Don't. Oh. that would have been that would our dear bee here would have been KO'd. Get down. And I think it's only fitting that Mothman be the one to lay the finishing blow, right? That it only makes sense. Get out of here, spider. You can't attack? Oh, because it's flying. Oopsie. Maybe give a little bit of leaf here. Just to top him off. No. Now we just focus this like normal, right? I mean, we deal a ton of damage. Yeah, this should be enough. Cool. Cool. 26 EP. Wow.
We did it for real this time.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
We really did. What a scare. Working together, we were victorious. We did it.
Thank you. We don't know how much of what's happened to us. Oh, we don't know much of what's happened, but beating up that spider was great stress relief.
No problem. I was gonna beat it up anyways. I got a little bit of a blam and a pow and a whammo. And we got this treasure too.
Man, this cool hat. Got about the float. Oh yeah, we should probably get out of here. Probably scram, right?
Aw, heck.
And they drowned and they died. They're dead. Duo Vi and Kabu dove into Snake Mouth Den for their team's first exploration mission. A place known for having consumed any previous explorer that dared to enter. Even so, the team stuck together and were surprised with a new friend, Leaf. Together they found one of the fabled artifacts the Ant Queen had been looking for. Triggering the trap, they defeated the vile spider before being swept away. What will happen to this trio? Who met this trio who met due to chance? Will they stick together in their journey? Little do they know, their adventure is just starting. The end. All right, well that was epilogue. That was Bug Fables, and I'm sure there's nothing else. There's no more gameplay or anything.
What? Why, Leaf, are you alright? I'm feeling soaked. Cripe swear I really just got lucky. Oh, but Hazer, just dropped it. Did you grab the artifact? Seriously, Vi, worry about the artifact later. Make sure Leaf is okay first.
He comes up, he's just like got it in his mouth.
Next time we'll just freeze the whole dumb river. I'm so glad to see you're well. So, did you catch the artifact, or?
The artifact that's over there. Oh man, that sure is lucky. Man, not only did we survive, we also the artifact just landed here. Man, that's crazy. Your concern is touching, Vi.
Oh, drop it. You look super fine. Well, at least we're completed our mission. Now we're gonna need a good rest. After we figure out where we are.
If we recall, this is close to the Ant Kingdom. We should get back to the city pretty quickly. It's nice to feel the sun again. It'll be good to go back.
Honestly, I may be raving about the artifact, but saving you is a true victory in my eyes.
Thanks? Yeah, that's pretty weird of you to say.
Gee, just calm down over there. Let's just get the report to Queen.
Elephant. Ooh, name dropping the Ant Queen, no less. Bold choice. Okay. Okay. The way I see it, this is a great point at which we can actually... Let me get Spotify running. Where we can actually... Not end. The stream's not over. We still got another hour. But, like, we just reached the hour point. We just finished the chapter. Right? It just seems like it's a perfect opportunity. Where... Normally I'd open a poll. But I think we have just enough attendance where I can just ask. Would you guys like... that we keep playing Bug Fables, which I'm down for. Again, this is for you. Community Day is for you guys to choose. This is up to you. This is your decision. Do you want us to keep playing Bug Fables, or do you want to pivot to something else? I could play something like FNAF, which I'm down to play some Five Nights at Freddy's, especially since that game is atrocious and things have been too cozy. So this would be a great opportunity to hate video games once again. Or I'm also so down to keep playing Bug Fables. Like choice is your guys's. Normally I'd open a poll, but again, I think we have enough people to hear where I can just ask. If we get to the 13 minutes, and nobody's able to say anything, all good. We'll just keep playing Bug Fables, or I'll put it up to a coin toss, just because I like to keep things fresh. So we'll either keep playing Bug Fables, or we'll go over to Five Nights at Freddy's. Need soothing game time? True. So you think we stick with Bug Fables? Think we stay on it? Stay with the cozy adventure puzzle turn-based, little bit of everything game. Because again, I'm down. I'm down for it. All right, we stick with it. We stay true. We stay true. Oh, we're using the emotes. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, pause Spotify, take us back over here. All right, okay, so we just finished a chapter. Yeah, there's so many of me. They're everywhere. Now that we're back outside, I wonder if they're going to reuse the same, like, easy seedling characters, or if they're going to introduce a new enemy. Like, I'm curious what the procedure here is. Hep. Ooh, berry. Just keep cutting them down. Cool. Whoa! Oh, we're here. We made it. And the rubble has been cleared. How convenient for us. Man, I sure wonder if there's a shop or something I can go to. Oh, it's you guys. Hey, what's up? What's the matter? You destroy. I couldn't stop worrying ever since you left.
It was a rocky journey, with the flood. Oh, good. I just want to see rivers for a while.
We're glad to finally be out of there. least. It's just someone. Thanks. Vi? Copy, who is this?
Oh, Edel, this is Leaf. We found him trapped in Snake Mouth.
So you did make it into Snake Mouth. Honestly, we thought you'd bail going to Snake Mouth. That's crazy. Bailing would have been a good idea, really.
Well, we did, and we got the artifact.
Nice one, Vi. Huh? Impossible! You actually made it to Snake Mouth's depths.
Yeah, we did, in your face, Edel.
Oh. Oh, sports bug-like.
Why, it is folly to boast. It's folly to tell me I can't do something.
So it's like the real deal? Yeah, it's quite like another artifact we've been looking into. That must be the genuine deal. It's just like Neil was saying. I was just thinking you should go see the Queen Monterey. She will be beyond ecstatic. I'll make so many berries off this, dude. I'm gonna sell this right away. Go right to the shop. It has been some time since we last saw the Queen. Wait, actually looking around, we don't recognize the structure up there. Was it built recently? What do you mean, the association? It's been there for many moons. He's old! Crazy! You're not from around here, are you? We are. We recognize this place, but something feels off.
You're just fuzzy from the cave. Oh, I bet it'll come back to you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Edel, what about Leaf? I heard that exploitation teams can only have 2 members.
Oh, that, well, it's unusual, but you did conquer Snake Mouth. It's been a goal for ages. I suppose that, alright, with my authority as the association's caretaker and honor of your feat, I grant you, Team Snake Mouth, the perk of being able to have 3 members.
Team Snake Mouth. A proper explorer team name.
Yay.
Well, that's that. Let's go see the Queen. She must know the artifact was found.
Oh, I'm so jealous. Hope the reward is good. Just imagine that's how Vi talks. Just like the most like evil little gremlin.
Let us go then.
Yeah, so welcome to the plaza should help. We need more information. It's almost like they're an ancient being from a race from many moons ago. The ancient race that is no longer around. I'm sure that is not the case. It would be preposterous.
We're back in business. Oh.
No, she was more like, we're back in business. Check out what we have in stock. Stand near the item and press A. If you want to sell stuff, talk to my husband about it. Oh yeah, speaking of medals. Poison resistance. Decrease the allies' chance of being poisoned. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll give it to her. Burly berry worth 12 berries. A super bitter berry that boosts an ally's defense. Revs an ally. I don't really need any of these. I barely used the items I got last time. Like, I just don't know if I needed it too much. Let me help. Please don't do the record to take a roll with us. Oh, free food. Don't mind if I do. Mistake. Ugh. Well, I mean, if it's right here. What if I can sell that? I wonder if I can sell... Can I sell... Oh, right. I can sell the crystal things. Hey, welcome to our humble stall. Can I help you with something? We'd like to sell. Can I sell this? 1 berry? For that mistake? I'll give you 1 berry for that mistake. Okay, I want to sell the crystal. They're not... Is there a specific collector I have to find then? That's what it seems like. It seems like it says, oh, there's one guy who wants to buy these. You gotta go find him, and you'll be able to sell him specifically the crystals. I don't know who it is or where he is, but when I find him... Okay. Wait, what? If you need me, leave a message with the lovely ladybugs next door. Okay, so I'm guessing... I'm gonna have a headcanon. Talk to the queen. Queen's like, cool, here, have another quest. Go talk to so-and-so. Go to so-and-so's house. So-and-so's not there. Talk to the ladybugs. Ladybugs are like, oh yeah, but we got a quest for you as well. And then I do their quest, and then I can continue and find so-and-so. You get the idea. Hey, I'll go.
Sorry to the castle.
Right, yes, hurry. Castle, yes. Oh, it has a different color. Fancy. Oh, hello, little guy. Pip-boo. There's this little fella. Make fried cook honey for every dinner every night. Maybe we should give him 2 honey drops instead of 1.
Don't do that, it's dangerous.
Hold on, we have some more.
Look, don't ask me, just don't do it.
Man, I sure wonder if I could cook or something. Oh, you look cool.
Are you interested in the plays at the theater?
No, Tyler, let's out of the castle. Come on, man. What a buzzkill. Whoosh. We mustn't keep the queen waiting. We mustn't keep the queen waiting. Oh, hey, what's up, man? If it isn't Eatle, Vi and Cabo too.
Bucky, perfect timing.
The news spread quickly, so you two succeeded. You conquered Snakemouth. You've made a friend, even.
You bet we did, we're all worried for nothing.
It seems my intuition was correct. I'm quite relieved. I have arranged a meeting with the Queen for you. She's expecting us right now.
Well, since Bucky's going with you, I guess it's back to work for me.
Thank you for accompanying us, Eatle.
No problem, stay out of trouble, alright?
Bye, Eagle. Well, then let us go, right? Lead the way. Come on, gang, roll out. Hello, Queen. How you doing? You come here often? Is there a Mr. Queen? Is there a Mr. Queen? Perfect, perfect. I guess we just head straight on in, baby. You're the queen who's waiting for the delay. One bride was there. And proceed. Hello, Queen. How you doing? You must now stand before your majesty, Queen Elizant II. So it's true. Yeah, the original one's dead. She was old. So you're the brave ones who found the Snakemouth artifacts. Wonderful. So very wonderful. She's a little thick? Oh, no, sir. A little is, it ain't doing her justice. Lieutenant, you are dismissed. You have your own business to attend to.
As you wish, my queen.
And then you have like the holy knight next to her or something. Time is precious. Let us not waste. Let's not waste it. The artifact, you may hand it over. Meh, fine. See, just like that, huh?
She will.
She wasn't expecting to keep it, was she? Here you go.
Marvelous. Now, please hand over her reward and complete the transaction.
As you command.
It's. I thought he was handing it over. It's like, here is also the mask. Yes, I didn't need to. Occluded in the everlasting sapling, my mother spent her life looking for such beauty. Beauty which should belong to the Ant Kingdom. I'm sure they're not corrupt or evil at all. Here, you've earned this. 1 crystal berry and $30. Whoa, I've earned so many more than whatever. Brave explorers, you've performed a valiant task. Your place in history in our kingdom is assured. Congratulations, this is praise well earned. Definitely, no, never, not evil, not evil at all. I'm definitely not gonna fight her either. That would be cray cray. I'm not gonna fight the queen at any point. That couldn't happen. There's no way that would happen. There's something that would happen.
I'd first be at the Hall of Fame.
Thanks. Could we ask something, though? I suppose we could afford time for one question. What would it be? Your Highness! Ow! Why?
Drink the water!
What the frick? What the frick, dude? Not cool. Like, at all, actually. Like, that was... And I hate... And I'll say it again. I'll say it again. I'm crazy. You want the Wawa? I hate lukewarm, like, room temperature water, man. I hate it. I hate room temperature water so much. Ugh. Oh. What is the fuss about? That's why I said cray cray. I was very specific. Urgent news, confidential information. It's about that. That you say. Come hither. Hither now.
I see. Maki, I leave you to your mission. While you're at it, inform Artis that the next expedition is confirmed.
Of course, I shall move out at once, Your Highness. You three, I'll bless you with a head start. What? Just brief them about this Golden Hill.
Heed me, reports state that ancient artifacts lurk in the Golden Hills. This is a small rural settlement set behind our kingdom that can be reached through the tunnel south. It's at the stroke.
Just like, do any of you know healing at all? Nope.
Isn't that Bee Kingdom territory?
Do not dare interrupt us again, child. The Bee Kingdoms are close ally. They are, of course, aware of our expedition. Now, talk to the locals, obtain information, seize the artifact no matter the cost. Have you understood my command?
Can you repeat it? Heed me. Oh, she just says it again. Okay.
I was really hoping she would just be like, fine, but I won't say it again, and I could just keep repeating it. And then take this map, just in case. Although I hope you do know how to head south. It's a map of Bulgaria! So about our question. Whatever it was, I'm sure it can wait. This is of utmost importance. Head out.
Do not make your majesty repeat herself. Move out!
You're a dingus, Your Highness.
Guys, run. Guys, run.
Indeed, it would be unwise to anger our queen.
Alright.
Chapter 2, Sacred Golden Hills.
Something tells me the Bee Kingdom might not be aware of the expedition. And the inherent, like, you know, pillaging into their territory for an artifact that is in their territory. If I had to guess.
Alright, we did a look at these berries.
I got shit.
I got a big scare earlier, but I have to admit we did really well. We've got to celebrate! Maybe in the Golden Hills Festival. That's tonight. How fortunate that our expedition would line up with such an occasion.
Yeah, who can really tell? Who could possibly know?
Leaf, you could pretend to be happy or something.
Why, Kabu, may we confess something? When our team left for Snake Mouth, the queen was Elizant the First. Why is he bowing? It's like, yes, it was Elizant the First. I was truly honored and blessed. I bet he froze himself. Thawed, got picked up by the spider, and then was like,
Oh, I don't know how I got here.
What?
Nani?
What? Leaf, that's not possible. Yeah, I wasn't even born when the new queen took the throne.
It's the truth. The plaza has changed. There's a new queen. We can't find our team anywhere. We've been trapped for decades. We don't even know. We hoped we were just fuzzy, but walking around has confirmed it.
Leaf.
And this new queen, she rubs us the wrong way.
You can't say that here.
Elizabeth I was kind and understanding. This new queen doesn't quite live up to her. Sorry. Too much has happened. We didn't get a chance to ask anything either.
Yikes, what should we do? This isn't normal at all. Leaf. I cannot understand the pain you are feeling. Probably there is no one who can. But come with us. Maybe as we explore, we'll find the truth behind what happened to you.
The truth.
Yeah, maybe there's clues around or something.
Okay, sure. Anyway, let's go. Be fun to have around at least. Yeah, I gotta entertain myself a little bit every now and then.
Well, yeah. Thank you, Leaf. Together we conquered Snake Mouth, and together we will figure this out.
For now, let's focus on this mission. We'll be okay.
Alright, let's head south for clues and glory!
Glory beckons! Whoa! Alright, I can probably just go places now, right? They're not going to restrict me or cut me off. Whoa! Hey, what's your business? We'd like to read some history books. We've gotten lost. Lost? Might have to be kingdom blasted bandits attacked the caravan now they're scattered across Bulgaria. Ah, collectibles. Great. I love collectibles. Hey, explorers, so glad you dropped by. We're looking for this book, The 20 Ways. Oh, wait, this is Brooks' job. I'm head of Explorer Fact Hunt. Hunt facts? Please tell us more. Right, we're looking for simple discoveries. Super donate discovery info to library will reward you. How much info do you want? Library will reward you for every 5 discoveries. Ooh. It's like a fun school game. Sure, we're in, but could help us find the book now. No. So seems you have found 4 discoveries. Man, what's a discovery even? What even is a discovery? I've never heard of one. Explorers right out spies. Best of a spy to be. Yeah, it's just basically tips, combat tips. What's up, Super Ant? Doesn't he look like a superhero? In that get up? Yes, Man Ant. Surely covers Elizon's graceful demeanor.
Oh, graceful demeanor. Grace, huh? I guess the new queen has more power, or,
Elizon was as kind as they came. Even some monsters would be friendly in her presence. Her voice was soothing, and she saw the future in a bright light.
It must have been an honor. I must say I'm envious of you having met her. Aren't you giving the new queen too much of a rough time, though?
Of all people to defend her, we didn't expect it to be you.
Oh, she has a super big reputation to live up to, and a lot of bugs don't accept her from the start. A lot of political and social issues forced her hand to, which you could even say Elizon's passing gave way to.
We know things are never as simple as good queen, bad queen. But it's still difficult to accept. We can't pledge loyalty. If I had to guess, right? If I had to guess. This is my prediction. I think the queen is in one of 2 positions. Either A, she's like power hungry and believes the artifact will enable her to be like super duper like immortal, whatever. Second theory is that she wants it because she feels the pressure of her mother to find it, even though her mother is either dead or asleep. She feels the pressure to like live up to that, to like, because I mean, with her mother being, I'm assuming with her mother being obsessed with the sapling, she was not a great mother. She was probably a great queen, but not a great mother. Maybe there's some like anger and resentment held towards that. It's also possible that maybe the queen isn't dead, like the Elizon the First. I know they said sleep. I'm assuming that means she died. But in the hypothetical that she's asleep, maybe the Elizon the Second will think like, oh, if I manage to use this, I can bring my mother back. Which that one's like a shot in the dark. Like that's the risky bet. But it is an assumption nonetheless. So either power hungry, or like trying like resentment holding towards her original, like to her mother. If I had to guess, to the original Elizon. Just a prediction.
Just yet, huh? As long as you're willing to keep an open mind, she may surprise you.
Until then, we have to pay to come back to. No theories yet. I know it's super early. It's super early to make any like full theories. Super early. That's why I like making the predictions as I go along, like early stuff. Because then if I'm right, I seem really smart. If I'm not, it's usually not even remembered. Oh, you know her? Yes, Rebecca, you remember us? It's Leaf with Scattered Snake Mouth Den. Oh, she's old. Okay.
I'm surely sorry. I can't seem to remember you. We must have met very long ago.
Curses.
Now, dear, it's no problem. We can be friends still, although I have little to offer.
No, it's not that. We'd be pleased to be friends.
Oh, wonderful. I don't get many visitors. This must be fate.
Well, come back. We're on a mission for now.
Come back soon, dear.
Oh, she's just some old aunt. Oh. What was she? Was she a caretaker? Is that what it said?
Peace of mind. I'm sorry about Ellie. So,
Worry about Ellie? I worry about Ellie too much. Ellie? Only play the palace dwellers. What's the problem? Okay, well, fine. Be that way. I'll just bug off. Pretty funny, right? Pretty funny stuff.
Castle's amazing, isn't it?
Our ancestors built it, but I can't imagine where we would start if we needed another anthill. Just get some dirt, I guess. I don't know. Just start grabbing dirt. Seems like that's the easiest way to go about it. Oh. Customers, welcome. If you want some sleep here tonight, it's 3 berries a bug, so 9 berries. Sure, I got the money. Really? Huh. Then please enjoy your stay. The room is upstairs. Why is it Why is it transitioning like that? What are we doing? Guys, what was this? Huh. I'll drop a leaf. Cool. She's in a better mood now, isn't she? Oh, did you sleep well? Please come back another time. Man, she's so much happier in Founders. Oh,
Indeed, we owe these cozy beds to them.
choke the mistake. But it seems so helpful. But it seems so helpful to have.
They'll be happy to know that every new owner took care of the end with equal passion.
Say, what do you think that is? How could they work just as hard as something they didn't create? Man, I don't know. It's like just, it's not about being the founders. You're reading too much into it, my man.
They probably share the same ideals, that's all. You two are getting all sappy, sounds like nap time. Maybe I'm a bit tired.
Shall we call it a night? No, how about we don't? How about we don't call it a night? We just woke up. Yes, I do. Looking at the quick and dirty ones, aren't you, Vi?
Well, we would like to see any and all available ones if possible.
Those are never worth it.
Nonsense, Vi. Helping others is its own reward.
Oh, how noble. It's moving, really. Kinda. Alright, I will make all requests available for you lot.
Well, here's hoping for good rewards.
Oh, I can just take quests? Oh, that's cute. All quests. This is just collectible. I mean, I can just take them all, right? I can just take them all? Rough patch because it's been getting less visitors with someone stay a night at the... Oh, come on, I just slept in... I mean, it's 9. It's 9. Yeah, sure. Do your best. Can I take more? I'll take them all. I'll take them all. Give me every last one of them. I said not to warn her, but I did anyway. Some midges stung me in the tunnel just down south to drop my ball and ran away. Please help me find it. Sure, I'll just throw them on. Just throw them on.
Oh dear, I've been so absorbed in my reading after that and return a book to the palace library. Now it's overdue.
Do it for me. House of Ant City. Sure, just start taking quests, right? Well, the quest to write an honest review will pay itself off, right? Times class of mediocre books, self-help, including cooking books. You get it. There's also the truly terrible books. How I treasure them. Find them, please bring them to me. Cool. Sure. Yeah. All right. Cool. Took all the quests. Whoosh. Oh, customer is welcome. Come write a review. Oh, by the queen. Really, I'm so glad you've come. Be glad after the review. Our standard fare is 3 berries a night, so for you 3, that would be 9 berries with a free honey drop on the house. And since you're writing a review for the end, you can stay here for free tonight. Free sleep! Free sleep!
Worry not, Keeper will accept your generous offer. Please, make sure we have the same experience as all your guests, and we'll keep the price of stay in mind for our review.
Yeah, alright then. Your room is upstairs. Hope you have a lovely night. Please, come and talk to me when we wake up so I can get your review. Yes, I get it. I just did this. Man, bedtime sounds pretty good right about now. What a night. What a night. Oh, what do I take? What do I take? Choice is choice. Alright, fine, I'll drop the mistake. As much as I would love to keep it, see if I can cook with it. It seems really funny. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I slept pretty well. The honey drop you left was great.
We haven't had a bed so cozy in years. Or any bed, really. It was good.
It was great, yes. My bed hurts my back. My bed hurt my back.
Alright, services still got it. I need the confident boost.
You're great. I can't wait to come again.
Come back anytime. Yes, of course. You poor beetle bug. Anyway,
I'm here to turn it in.
Nothing. So, complete. Do I not get a reward for that? Do I not get a reward? This sucks and I hate it. Alright, fine. Unless I go into the building, which I might do. Cooking time.
Well, now leave. After all you've gone through, you must be famished. Well, he ain't the only one. We should grab something to eat.
Yeah,
Would be good time for another trip, would it not? Yeah, but the commercial area is right over there.
And it's locked up.
Oopsie.
Indeed, it's all. Shopping is easy on the budget.
Anyways, let's go fry up some food.
Can I go in here? Can I turn in the... Oh, this is the theater. Yes, the theater. You know what? I'm right here. Let's see what the theater has to offer. Yes? Yes.
Yeah, you look like smart bugs.
Some of us are.
Can we help you?
Sure you can't. I've got an offer you just can't beat.
Gold, some legendary berry.
Perhaps a powerful metal.
Take a look.
And this! He just whips open his trench coat. Ew. Little guy! Little fella!
Is that? Indeed it is. You bunch, this is a limited print edition of the Green Bug Ranger. Only 10 of them were ever made.
It's alright, I guess.
Bug Ranger.
Please, esteemed merchant, name your price.
Oi.
No, it was like...
Oi, Kabu.
Oh, for you, how about 40 berries?
Bit steep. Oh, but if you spend all the berries to make a steak bath here, I'll never forgive you.
Kabu.
Don't worry, you two. I shall save up by it myself. Fine, it is your own money.
I'll be waiting.
I mean, if it's right there. If it's right there. Oh, Buglet, you shine so brightly. Hello. Oh, Bugamo, you dazzle me so. Oh, but why must fate come between us?
As much as I want to keep this going, you should probably just go.
Oh, all right, cool. Hey, I see you have a limited run bug there for me. I'll take it. Nice doing business, yeah. Here's only 10 of these. It's very sought after. Dude, this is go up in value.
Are you happy now?
I am happy beyond words.
We don't see the appeal of this doll.
You've been missing out.
Sorry for being so uncultured.
They're just actors, but they inspire young bugs all over land, even in this north.
The power of propaganda.
They're good, all right, and sometimes they do reruns in this theater. Say, Leaf, next time we come in town to go watch them, maybe we'll take the liking to Blue Ranger. No, wait.
I wonder why they like those colors so much. I wonder why they like the colors so much.
No way, the Yellow Ranger is best.
Thank you. It sounds like a fun time. We'll take you up on that.
So soft.
He got his little guy. It's just a little fella. I love that we have that now. Does it take up inventory space? Okay, good. Can I cook with it? It would be pretty funny. Yes, cook with the blush. Okay, teach me how to cook, please. I would love to have the cooking mechanic started. Start freeing up my inventory space a little bit. You know, I'm currently using a lot of space here. I would like every little bit I can get. Oh, what's this? What is this?
Oh, what is this place? Check this out.
No, wait, sorry. Entry code.
2405.
Last month's code is no longer valid after the incident. Please use the new code.
What?
That was great, Vi.
Shut it. Hey, let me in. It's me, Vi. Ask Shades about me or something.
There's no one here unless you know the code. Scram.
This place seems
Shady. What gives you that impression there, Kabu? What gives Knock.
Excuse me, what is this place?
Vi, you brought others with you.
Ah, so you do help me. Open up now or I'll tell everyone about this place. Seriously, I'll ruin you.
Try it, Vi. You won't last a night after you do. Seriously, what is happening here? If you know what's best for you, better stay away. All of you. Well, that was a fun day tour. Let's go home.
I guess we'll have to find a new code somewhere. Maybe someone we can help comes out.
Oh, man. I wonder if the many side quests I have would come in handy. Just a thought. What's up, Mailbug? Howdy, have you heard a special ant storage offer for the month? For a limited time, we're letting you sign up for a junior account. You can store and take out 35 items for free. For free! No more tears over having to skip that crunchy leaf. No more tears. Sounds pretty good. Right? There's no way you would want this. I'll sign you up right now.
How wonderful. It's our lucky day. Sure feels nice to get cool stuff without doing anything.
And it's done. Just talk to me whenever you need to use our services. Bet, actually. I want to store. Here, I will store since I have so many. Thank you all, Grad, for the life. Yes. So it's one at a time. Yes. I have that. Let's drop in. Eat it before it hatches. How many aphid eggs? I have one, so I must have. Yeah, store that. Yes. Mushroom, honey. I think that's actually. Well, we'll do one more. We'll do one more honey drop. Cool. Cool. Can I go get that mistake back? I doubt it. Don't get me wrong. The key doesn't fit. What? I have a key? Oh, it's just the item tab. Okay, I was like, hang on, I have a key? I don't. Is the thing. Is it still here? No, I didn't think so. Man, that's tragic. They took my mistake. They stole it from me. I totally needed that for something, probably. Is this... Oh. Is there the shop? I don't really need anything here, but it's cool that it's there, I guess. I just moved here because it's scary, you know. Maybe I should press and know them. So have I just been missing out on getting information? I have been, apparently.
There's there where they had working out of association.
That bag looks really heavy.
That's carried many times away. It's quite inspiring.
Such strength. Perhaps we were born as the wrong bug. Oh.
You don't get to complain. You can shoot ice. Please, do not fight in front of Lady Amber. Her work is stressful enough already.
Oh, I could actually just... So does everybody have a name? What was about being see, a little kid could do that. Armor looks cheap too. Oh, Lord. Do that judgmental. I just bought this armor, equipped some medals, and ranked up 3 times. Who's tough now, seedlings? Come get some! Come get it! We'll clear out this lot, so we'll be able to purchase it and build on it. I wonder who's going to purchase it and build on it. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. What is this? Oh, changing room. Bunk bed? I love this moth design, though. That's very... I love this moth design. It's adorable. Explorers, huh? Tip for you, stay away from water. You never know what kind of monsters might be lurking below the surface. Oh, wait. Do you have a name?
I agree with this guy totally. Water sucks.
If an artifact's underwater, we're done. We quit.
Yeah, I will not pretend.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I will not pretend I would not be discouraged.
So insightful. So very... Who are you? It's a pretty charming dude. That's a very charming dude. Hello?
Hey, ain't you a cutie bee? What?
It's called flirting, Vi.
I didn't ask him to. Oh, I couldn't help myself. I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh, it's just a little guy. He's just a little freaking fella. How could you stay mad at him? How could you stay mad at him? He's got a little hat, too. I ship it. I ship it. Boing. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Bug me not. Defeats any weak enemy on the field upon touching them. What? Any weak enemy on the field upon touching them? What? Huh. Well then. Okay, that makes sense. See, that makes more sense. I'm like, what is the purpose of that? But yeah, it's to basically if you read that. Okay, that checks out. That checks out.
Ain't you cute to be? Blah, 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 blah. I didn't ask him to. Couldn't help myself. Leaving.
Bye. Bye, bad. Why? Bye. What is this place? Hang on. What is this place? A lot of houses here now. Is that so? Turn a park into housing. More people came in. Inevitable. Whatever. What is this? I want the book. I want the book. Give it to me. Who are you? What are you? Oh, I've been trying to form my team with Mun, but he's a bit scared. Who are you? Such pretty patterns with a cutie mask. Oh, cute mask. They never grow exactly the same. He's lucky. His marks more valuable. Okay. Cool. I mean, I love this design too.
Heads could grow hair.
Those are leaves of art.
Really? Right.
Huh. So we're not the brightest bunch. We know our int build here. We know our int build. We're getting a huge nerd feeling.
Don't judge a book by its cover leaf. It worked with you two, so...
Oh, yes, the book boy. You had the book that was overdue. Are you explorers? Yes, take you. Oh, thank you. I really, really need you to return this book to the palace library for me. It's quite past return date.
You're not though, right? So how'd you take it out? They seem busy, so can't return it.
Really having me out here. Something tells me it wasn't properly checked out. Oh, and delivered to the library. And Brooke's carried off without turning it in late. I feel like this is probably stolen. Status effects by you, for you. In battle, they're ready to status effects. Sleep. Yeah, okay. I can piece these together. From doing any action. Number paralyzes you, but your solid gains 1 defense point. Sleep gets cured when you get hit, and you'll recover HP as you rest. Free stops you from acting and lowers your defense by 1. Being attacked will thaw you out. Every being resists status in different ways. Plans don't fall asleep, for example. Mastering status effects to be key. Yeah, makes sense. That checks out. You know, I'm tracking. I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Aren't you just a cute little ant? How are you?
Feel free to sit down and relax.
Is it just...
Yeah, this is a pretty good spot to sit in. Perfect for some music.
Or for long team discussions. Let's enjoy it. Yes. Let's. Do we just sit on the grass? Or... Hello? Oh, first time here, aren't you? Welcome, I offer banking services here. I know if your wallet is full and no longer has space for that berry. Panicking when thieves steal your hard-earned money? My services are just for you. I can offer you an account here at the bank. What's the interest? What's my ROI? You know, is there any sort of, do I get any sort of accumulative interest, or is it just...
I don't know, like, my berry's close to myself.
This is the kind of attitude that makes you never move forward in life. Look, if you keep your berries here, you might even get some interest! Interest! 1% every 30 minutes. It's free money. So if I just... if I just put all my money in here and AFK for like a day, right? I just leave the game running for a day. Wouldn't that just accumulate infinitely? Because then obviously you gain 50 berries to open an account. I'll keep them for now. I'll keep them because I don't have enough. I don't know what they need me to do for like the quest. Obviously I see value in that. Obviously that makes sense. But I spent 40. If I didn't spend the 40, I probably would have. Don't look at me. Some flying creatures sturdy. Yeah, no problems. Queen multi-hit. Yeah, I'm picking up the combat system now. I know what's going on. Hello? You doing okay, bud? Oh, this is the child, isn't
Excuse us, fine lady. Is everything alright?
No, it's not. I've been trying to play in the theater for so long, and I felt like I could finally do it. But now my theme is so popular, and the only one I've heard is that I'd never be a concerned. I don't know what to do, how to make money. I mean, that's the actor life, isn't it?
So what if someone says you can't do something? You prove them wrong and they'll beg for your forgiveness. If you enjoy it, just play, do whatever you can. Who needs that dumb theater?
You're right. Oh, just get a little ocarina. Oh, that's cute. I need to get fans of my own. I'm hoping you'll be my first. If there's any songs you like, I can play them for you. Please bring berries and come hear me play soon. Oh, I won't. no, of course. I must say we're surprised.
I'll just be honest, you don't have to make such a big deal about it.
I assure you made a big difference today.
Oh, I assure you made a big difference today. Yeah, whatever. This will be fine. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. I like that. Anyway, I'll do the quest, get that reward that is going to be money, probably. Obviously, that's the reward that he means. There wouldn't be anything else that he would be giving me, right? Hey, how you doing? Who are you? Night and day, huh? Connect to Brooke's angry power reading aura. Oh, then I Libra. Okay, yeah. Ultra nerds. Hey, I got something for you.
We have a book to return.
Oh, thank you. It's a bit overdue, but I will forgive you as explorers are always busy. Thank you for your patronage. All right, let's return to Ollie and get our reward. Yes, I'm betting he's like skipped town. Like he's just not there. He's just left. What's down here? Logbook updated. What is this? The team that brought the artifacts from Snake Mother, aren't you? Overseer of the mines. We're digging tunnels across Bulgaria to make... This weekend is totally finished with the slacking off to the schedule. Queen, yes. Sounds like a fast travel point to me. If one had to reckon, perhaps. What's up, gamers? How you doing?
It's a good idea to dig there. Hope it doesn't backfire.
Oh, he's not actually out of a quest. He's just holding a sign with an exclamation point.
Happy, let's rest up.
Break rooms for the miners. And also the coal worker. Man, I was gonna, whatever. Is this? Do these actually function as save points? Man, you know, seeing as that the crystals look the exact same, I was really hoping I could smack it and get a save point right here because I thought that would be funny. It's fine. It's fine though. It's whatever. Okay. So we got that taken care of. So we'll just double back, I guess. How many berries for musician, the sad musician?
Hello, I'm really back. Can I play something for you?
How much was the song? 24 berries. No, not right now. Again, maybe later. You're Todd, right?
Really? You found my ball in the tunnel?
Oh, no.
Aw, darn, please hurry. Mom's super mad if she finds out I lost it. She's gonna be so freaking angry. She's gonna be like, "Arr." I'm gonna be like, no. I'm gonna be like, no.
Hey, bud. Oh, you delivered it. Thank you. Walk at the park. You deliver our reward. Of course, there should be enough, I think. 15. Sure. I mean, that works. That works. I do have another book I kind of forgot. Chunky book with the ant crest is on the cover. Probably belongs to Ant's Palace's library. It's like super inefficient. We're being charged double. So, sorry, I give you spare berries I had. It's alright. We can return it after a briefing. That's not the point. We'll definitely charge next time. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Okay. So now we just do this one for free. God, I hate free labor, man. I hate free labor is a freaking con. Hey, a book. Oh, it's a bad book. Oh, that's the bank. Okay, I was like, oh, I see those berries there. It's the bank. Man. Open. Fine. If you're to sit down. Okay. I think... I mean, I may as well just go and hit up the library again. Drop off the other one again. But then I could also turn in the bad book I found, right? Because that... It's probably worth something, right? Like, I'll probably get a thing or two from that. At the very least, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Boing, boing. Whoop, whoop. I really like how, like, every other sound effect in the game is very, like, you know, video gamey, like your traditional boing. But then the transition sound between the rooms was like, it was literally just a guy that went whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Like, it's just some guy making the sounds. I did make some discoveries. 8. Ooh, reward 20 berries. Dude. Oh, hey, it's you. Here, have a lore book? There's one over yours, yes. Put it on the shelf. Check it out, whatever. So can I read it? No, I don't want to read it right now. But it's good to know that it's there.
A beetle and a moth. You must be explorers in the library. Says the boss. We saw your request. You're searching for terrible books, correct?
That's right.
Are they like bad?
Yes.
But there's some sort of angry comfort in witnessing their poorly composed narratives.
We're not here to judge, so... Any leads on these books?
Not really. I reckon other cultured bugs would have collected bad books lying around. They usually let bugs take them for free. Next, you can't even sell those books. We must do this job, team. Get the fellow.
Delivery did find something. I got a book. I see a sad glimmer in your eye. Have you found a bad book? Cool. I see. You look horrifically depressed. You found a bad book, haven't you? This is one of the worst ones. Tragedy on the Hills. It was supposed to be a murder mystery. The real mystery got published. Ugh. Are you sure you want this? Yes, it's going to my collection. You're through. Free money. Take my orders. Let me know if you find more. I don't have any more, but it's good to know. Okay, that's some good. That's easy money too. Just look around, find bad books, make 30 bucks. I'll take that. I'll take that. Seems like a decent trade-off to me. Easy money. Easy money. I could buy the songs now. I don't know if I want to buy the songs. Do I open a bank? Do I open an account? I think I open a bank account. I open a bank account. That's not a bad idea. What's the current? It's the library. Quest list. Lost book. Oh. In reviewed, book return. These were assigned. Headed tunnel south of the association. Oh, right. Okay. So it was literally just saying, like, oh, hey, you can go over here. It didn't actually have any food. It was just, like, an optional thing. Hey, hang on. I turned in the other book. You have something for me? No. I think I'm gonna go open a bank account and store all of my money. Yes, that will do nicely. Whenever you do operations, better pay itself off later. Yeah, sure. Deposit. 1, 2, 6. Take everything. Cool. And then in 30 minutes, which we won't be playing for another 30 minutes. In fact, we'll only be playing for another 3. But in 30 minutes, it will, it'll go up. We'll accumulate interest. Then our interest will accumulate interest. And we'll just be making easy money. Okay, so I gotta go find the ball. I've gotta go... Please, we need to eat. Where am I to eat? I checked... Did I miss something? I thought I checked all of the places. I apparently did not. That's on me. I'm not made for fighting. See, so I keep losing better. It's scary to drop it, end up dropping. That's why we open a bank account. Oh, hello, fly. Are you ready for the chow of your life? Bring me ingredients. I'll make you some chow. Chop, chop. Come on, let's get messy. Let's cook with 2 ingredients. I want to throw in honey drop and a spicy berry. So honey drop and spicy berry. Yeah. Watch Master do his work. Blech. Yeah. Ooh. Spicy honey. No. Give me bad quality ingredients. Can I salvage this? No. Those are expensive. That's... Come on. It's a secret stash later. That's not cool. The literal ages was we ate something we get hungry real fast. So it's been nice to share. Get some good. Come on, man. That seems like it would make sense for them to be matched too. Wasted freaking ingredients. Fine. Give me this. Give me the egg. I want honey egg. Honey egg. Come on. This has got to be something, right? It's got to be something. Bad quality ingredients, my ass. Honey drop. Egg. Yes. It's got to work. This has to be something. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, keep cooking. No, no. Keep cooking. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. I don't know what will work if this does not pull it off. This is the most bare bones boring meal you can make. God, wow, yes, you can combine 2 boring ingredients. Honeyed leaf and not honeyed egg? I guess, is that not a thing? Honeyed egg doesn't exist? Stupid. Dumb. Mushrooms go well with honey. I'm sure they do. Be great if eggs went well with honey. Apparently they don't. Stupid. Dumb. Metal's gonna give you something. Effective resistance metal. I thought, I can just block it. I don't need them. Well, they actually have a hidden effect. If you have them equipped and need an item that causes status effect, let's just say the results of the experiment should be obvious, huh? Huh? What? Effective resistance metal. Thought I could just block. I don't need them. Well, let's actually. If you have an item equipped and eat an item that causes a status effect. Huh. Oh. Sleep resistance. Oh, I don't really. I don't know if I need that. I'll be honest. I don't know if I need that. Hello, hello. Interested in some metals? Ooh, what are you selling? Metals. Equipment. Yeah. I know that. Oh, I already have that one. Pip finder. Enemies can sometimes drop HP and TP recovering pips. Good to know. But with that, actually, rounding things off, I'm going to get to a save point. We're going to wrap things up. Because that is all the time we have for today. So let me just get to a little savey rock. Which hopefully... Yep, there it is. Blammo! Yes. Complete. And I'll get Spotify up and running. Take us back over to here, as always. Spotify. Close the game. Which I can do by going into the settings. There we go. There were a lot more settings than I thought there were going to be. There were so many more settings than I thought there were going to be. Yes, exit. Okay. Well, my dear cultists, that is going to end things off for today. As you can see, I got pretty cozy with where I'm at. I leaned all the way back. Now I've got to sit back up because with the controller, I always just like end up getting just like leaning back and getting cozy. And lo and behold, I was in fact playing with a controller. Alas, that is all the time I have for today. In fact, that is all the time I have for a while. Just as a small reminder, the next couple weeks, I will not be able to stream. I will, however, be, in fact, after this stream, I'm going to start working on, obviously, packing the rest of my things up. But with any time I have left tonight and any time I have available tomorrow, I'm going to be working on actually getting some videos produced. So I'm hoping to be able to get at least a few videos uploaded while I am on vacation. I'm not going to be able to stream for the next couple weeks, but videos should be going up while I am away. I'm going to basically get a bunch of things scheduled and ready so that ideally, kind of scheduled throughout the next couple weeks, you can always stop by on the YouTube channel. That is literally just the Frigid Bagel. I should have links available on my page for you guys to find it if you aren't already there. So you can watch so you can get your daily dose of bagel. Because of course I will, again, not be able to stream. But I'll be updating everybody on my journey, on my vacation, through like Twitter and Blue Sky. And of course the videos will be going live on YouTube. So make sure to check that out if you haven't already. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, hi, you're one of the few. And just as a reminder to everybody that's currently here, we do actually upload the VODs. Every single video, every single stream I have will actually go live up on the YouTube VOD channel. So I have a few different channels. Obviously, the main one, which I will be uploading some gameplay content to, and the VOD channel, which is just re-uploaded VODs from the streams here. So if you ended up missing a stream or you wanted context for a previous stream, that would be the place to go. It goes all the way back several months, so you have plenty of content there. In fact, there are many, many hours of content. So I would give that a check out if you haven't already. But yes, that is all the time we have for today. So again, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate you keeping me company, hanging out, and even if it was just for a little bit, I do appreciate you. But alas, that is all the time I have for today. So once again, thank you. And I don't really have much else to say. So I guess without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Thank you for coming by. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye now. We'll be uploading Franbo and Deltarune. Some pretty good fun games, actually. I've been really liking those. Make sure you freaking subscribe to the YouTube channel right now, or I'm gonna be so cross. If you're watching the VOD, YouTube, subscribe. I have 1 subscriber on the VOD channel. Subscribe right now.